Can you stay? Can you just stay right here? I'll move this. What do you think about that? Is that gonna work? Okay. That way you've got your spot for the day. Can you not knock things over? Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. The cat. I'm trying to make sure she is comfortable. Apparently, she's got to be right over here next to me. Make sure she's comfortable for today or has a spot for today. Oh, poo. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Just trying to make sure everything. I don't know. This is different. Something's different with this. If I mess with it too much, it's gonna. Okay, maybe that'll work. We're gonna go with that. There's the jot form. I'd say, well, let me edit this for a little bit. Let's do it again. Oh, shoot. I can't pin more than one message. Can I edit this message? Shoot. Copy. I'm going to paste. I'm going to go copy. Paste. Okay, so that's got my information up there. Please complete the jot form or email your information. Okay. Oh, that was pinned. I think you did too, New England. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey guys, thank y'all for being here. Hey Cheryl, thank you guys for being here. Yay, happy Sunday. Sorry about that. I was just trying to figure out a couple things with the kiddo. Hey Tammy, welcome in. So I had it on mute for just a minute, but anyway. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody is having a great weekend and a great Sunday. I appreciate y'all being here. Got some really pretty things, some really awesome things today. Kind of a mix of things. We'll still go over some of the stuff we had yesterday. Oh, you were fine. You were all good. And I actually got a couple of really neat things in the mail yesterday too, so those will be available. So a couple little pieces of sterling. One's a Taxico bracelet. One is a San Marco necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So we've got some fun things in for today. And still a repeat. Some things from yesterday too. Um, but a lot of different things. So yay! Welcome in. So anyway, I am. It is Sunday. Oh, and I got a fun. You guys are gonna kill me. I got a fun question for the giveaway. So again, the giveaway is around 5 o'clock today. Um, but this today's question is going to be a trivia question. So just heads up, it is a trivia question. So you may want to have Google ready, unless if you happen to know it. So, but anyway, that's for a little bit later. Um, but anyway, I had fun thinking about that this morning. So yeah, yeah. Give it just a couple more minutes, and then we will just get started. Let's see. So I need a page for today. So I hope everybody's had a great weekend. It's pretty today. It's really nice today. I guess the overcast and the rain passed on yesterday. Oh, it's 4:27 already. Golly, I can't believe it's almost the month of May. Shoot, Memorial Day will be here before you know it. The pool will be open before you know it. Sorry, grabbing my coffee real quickly. So just a little plug. If you guys haven't tried Bully Run Coffee, do check out their website and their YouTube page for Bully Run Coffee, and that's Jason Adams and Jeremy Miller. Or it's actually Jeremy Miller, and then of course you can find it through Jason too. Um, but anyway, Bully Run Coffee, wonderful, wonderful coffee. That's what I've been drinking on for the last good little bit. Actually, I need to order some more. I think Jeremy's on vacation right now, but they'll be coming back up and have more coffee, and I think they're going to start doing teas too, which is exciting because I'm a tea person as well. So, iced tea and hot tea. So anyway, Bully Run. If um, actually, let me share. Let me see if I can do it without causing a catastrophe. I updated my computer last night, so let's see if it'll do what I want it to do. Let's see. I'm going to share Bully Run. Here is Bully Run Coffee. So let's get that. So I'm going to share this for Jeremy and Jason. Again, wonderful coffee. But they also have jewelry sales usually every Tuesday. Of course, I know Jeremy, is away at the moment. But anyway, they also have jewelry sales Tuesday evenings. So definitely check them out. But anyway, welcome in. So that being said, I'm just going to go ahead and just pull out some different things and get started. Um, so if there is anything that you guys want to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. And again, this is kind of going to still be kind of a hodgepodge of different styles, just because I love everything. And so that's kind of what I shop for, is just something of everything. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Um, so I love vintage jewelry. I love costume jewelry. I love sterling. I love Native American. I love anything that's shiny and glittery and pretty. I love gemstones. So I really, I just love it all. So again, if you guys are new, which think all of you guys have filled out the job form. I think you have New England. I'm pretty sure you did. But anyway, my information's pinned up at the top for my email address and or the jot form. Um, and of course, you guys know the rules, but I guess a real quick recap for anybody new coming in. I do ship worldwide. International shipping overseas requires priority shipping, priority international. Shipping to Canada, I will ship first class international as well as priority shipping. Or if you would like for me to go a different route and go UPS or something, I can do that too. Just keep in mind, I think the rules with customs are a little bit different with UPS than what they are with USPS. So just fair warning on that. I think the duties are a little bit different, and requirement of how much you have to pay is a little bit different when it comes to UPS. Um, but anyway, shipping domestically is ground advantage, USPS ground advantage. But again, I can always ship a different way too if you need UPS or if you want priority shipping or anything like that. Just let me know up front. And I will, quotes or um, quote your price on whatever shipping method that you need. Shipping is really based upon um kind of weight and can go anywhere from $5 to $10, just depending on how big the box is, how much is in it, and how much it weighs. Um, let's see. Payment. I send invoices through PayPal. After my last show on Sunday, so it'll be after today's show. Of course, I do show Saturday and Sunday, so it's after the show on Sunday, and then expect payment within 24 to 48 hours. Now, if something comes up, just message me, or, if you need a layaway option or something like that, or a payment plan, or, something comes up and it's a little bit later in the week that you need to pay, or, if anything comes up, just send me an email, just let me know. I am really easy to get along with, I promise. So, and I understand things happen, things come up. So, always feel free to give me a message. Just shoot me an email. Then again, if you're also watching replay and if you see something else that you want, or you didn't bid on, or you want to bid on, or not bid, I guess it would be buy it now, but you want to purchase or anything like that, just feel free to email me. Um, and my email's in that jot form. I take PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I can do any of the above. So, if you need for me to do it a different way, I can. Um, I ship out. I try to get things shipped by Wednesday or Thursday. But some weeks it's just I can't get to it. Like last week, I couldn't get to the post office until Friday. And it's just kind of one of those weeks. Um, so, there just weren't enough hours in the day to get things kind of completed and finished and ready to go out the door. So, um, that's at the latest is Fridays, but I like to do it by Wednesday. It just lately it hadn't been there, so Thursdays usually is a shipping day. And you can update your order up until, like, even if I've already sent an invoice and you want to update your order and add something else to it, I could do it up until I print the shipping label. And even sometimes maybe a little bit then if there's a little bit of leniency in the ounces. Like if it doesn't weigh anything, then it's easy to add. Anyway, I am really just blabbing here. Um, if there's any questions, let me know. It's a mix of buy nows and auctions. You guys know that. So y'all know the drill on that. And let me switch my thing to live chat. And then I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to start showing stuff. Sorry. I know it kind of goes down a rabbit hole when you start talking about housekeeping things. So, all right, to the items. First up, This is just first in my little box, but this is a really beautiful vintage little rhinestone bracelet. Seems darker. Excuse me for 1 second. Let's see if I can get this in here. Help make this a little bit. I don't know if that seems a little bit lighter. That seems a little bit better. Okay. So vintage, clear rhinestone and black rhinestone bracelet. It has the fold over clasp. All rhinestones are accounted for. It's just a pretty dainty little vintage bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. Like I said, all the rhinestones are accounted for, and this is size 7. So this comes down to a 7 on the mandrel. It really is a pretty little, and it shines so much better when you really put it in the light. Okay, so there you go. So you can see the shine. It's just a pretty little vintage, rhinestone bracelet. And I take it back. I'm sorry. My notes, I guess it was 7 inches. But it's actually 6 3/4. Let me write that down. When you measure it long ways, it was 7. But it is actually 6 3/4. Okay, so I apologize for that. 6 3/4 then. On the mandrel. Okay. So beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, and this is just going to be a buy it now. So we're going to do, oops, got to get in the chat. So a buy it now of 5. If there's any interest in this one, just a pretty sweet little bracelet. If there's any interest. And it's great to put with other things too, but I love how dainty that is. It's very elegant. And I know prom season, I guess prom season's over with now. But this would be great with a little black dress or pretty prom dress, or I mean really it could go casual or something fancy. A little bit more fancy. Okay. So that's there. It's just a pretty little. It's very shiny. It's a lot prettier in person. I promise. All right. So let's see here. This is an interesting little necklace. And this is just the costume jewelry necklace. It's really different. Let me get a length on this one. This one just happened to just kind of be in a box of stuff, and I pulled it out, and I was like, well, that's really pretty. So let's see. This next necklace, now it's kind of got like a little wired thing, but I'm going to say roughly 16 inches to right at maybe just right, not quite 19 inches. But 16 inches on the shortest. So probably about maybe 18 and a half, 18 3/4. Not quite 19. But isn't that pretty? That's just a pretty little necklace. Pretty little beaded necklace. So again, this is just little costume jewelry. Silver tone necklace with a pretty like waterfall bib style with the beads. So this one is also going to be a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest on that one. It's really pretty. Pretty purples. Don't know if these are glass beads or acrylic beads. But they are absolutely beautiful. This is a pretty little necklace. It's just a silver tone necklace if there's any interest in that one. So that one is 5. Pretty little necklace. Okay. So that one is there. Let's see here. Let me use this box for today. My hair has gotten so long, it's about to drive me nuts. All right, next necklace. This one is more of a vintage necklace too. This is very substantial weight. It's really, really pretty though. It's 24 inches. And it is sort of like a gold tone. I want to say this is more like a, hey Katie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, Beautiful necklace. I guess it's brass. Gold tone, or maybe it's like a gold tone stainless steel. I'm not entirely sure because you do have a little bit of wear with the gold tone. We can see some of the silver coming through. But it's a really pretty necklace. Like I said, this one is 24 inches. And the graduating beads are like 2 millimeter to 10 millimeter. But this one is also going to be about now a 5 if there's any interest on this one. And you can kind of see where, it does have some wear to it, to the gold tone. But I think it's really, really pretty. And this is great to, pair with something else, layer with something else. It's really, it does have a substantial weight to it. But anyway, really pretty if there's any interest in that necklace. Okay. So there's that one. That one's also back now a 5. And let's see what else we have. All right, so this next one, I really love this one. This one is little faux pearl or little beads, like silver tone beads, but then the other side has like little smoky quartz crystals and then dyed shale. It's a really neat necklace. I love this one. And here's this. So you can see. So this is the faux pearl. The little silver and peacock colored beads, or I guess really darker silver instead of peacock color. But pretty little beads. I think these are beads. I don't think these are pearls. I think they're little beads. And then over here though, you've got this beautiful dyed mother of pearl or shell nuggets, and then smoky quartz nuggets. Really, really, really pretty little necklace. This one is size 17 inches with a 1.5 inch extension, so it can go to 18.5 inches. I'll put this up here, and so you can see this one. And it's really pretty. It layers beautifully. I love this necklace. I absolutely love it. So this one, I'm gonna do a bat now of 8 if there's any interest on that one. Hey Christy, welcome in. Gorgeous little necklace. It's non-sterling silver, not sterling silver findings. But it's still a really pretty little necklace if there's any interest in that one. And that one's about now of 8. Or open to offers. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Bags up there. Move this over a little bit. Okay. So let's see what else. I brought these out yesterday. I'm gonna bring these out again today. These are really, really cool. If there's any interest in these are the alpaca alloy, alpaca silver, alpaca alloy, but made in Mexico. And these are the 6 hors d'oeuvre picks. Really, really cool little things. So there's 2 that are cactus. Here's the 2 that are cactus. And then here's the donkey. There you go. And then the sombrero. The I get a kick out of this one every time. The sassy chicken or the rooster. But sassy chicken. And then the sombrero guy. So it's all six of these. Again, these are made in Mexico. They are stamped alpaca, or some of them are stamped alpaca. Um, yeah, these are really awesome. And then here's the pick part of it. They are very sharp. So warning, fair warning. These are sharp. They do what they are intended to do. And I guess that's pick up food. But they are sharp. But they are so cute. They're really, really cute. So anyway, I had 20 on these yesterday. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. So this is for all six of them. So starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on these, brought it down just a little bit. But I love these things. They are so great. And I don't know if you could, if you wanted to just clean them up and use them as hors d'oeuvre picks, or if there's something other kind of creativeness that you wanted to do with it. They're a lot of fun and really, really, really cute. Oops. So, and those two again. Okay. Sorry, my little one's upstairs. She's not feeling well. Trying to listen. Okay. So there's those. She's got some kind of little stomach virus. All right, those are there. If there's any interest in those, I'll be right back. Yeah, they would be. They would be. Um. Okay. So, yep. But yeah, these would be awesome. These would be fun for a taco night. Um, or like a little hors d'oeuvre party or something like that. But they're so cute. They're really, really cute. Let's see if I can get them to. Well, that's just not gonna. Okay, they're there. You guys know that they're there. If there's any interest on those. All right, so let's see what else I have in my little bag. So this is a pretty little faux pearl necklace. This is older. I think the clasp might have been changed, or not so much the clasp as it is uh the loops. So this looks like looks newer. But the rest of this looks very, very vintage. But it's definitely a choker. Really, really pretty little pearl choker. Let's see, I think it's gonna look better on this one, actually. So this one actually says it is 12 inches with a 2.5 inch extension. So this is definitely meant to be worn as a choker. I could have made that a little bit tighter. But anyway, if you can kind of see, it's really, really pretty. It's really, really neat. But it's definitely made to be worn as a choker. And then you've got these two pretty silver tone embellishments. So 3 strands of faux pearls. And then you've got The two bars with the embellishments. So pretty little silver tone with a little rhinestone. And again, here is the closure. So here's your hook. This looks new. But anyway, really, really pretty little faux pearl choker. So the choker is going to be about now a 5. If there's any interest on this one. So pretty little faux pearls. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that is there. If there's any interest on that one. Alright, so let's see. I need to move this up a little bit. Sorry, guys. Alright, that might work a little bit better. Okay. So, now. Some different things. Let's see here. And if there is anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. So I don't know if there's any interest in some copper bracelets. But let's see here. Let's see what I've got. Alright, let's get this little guy out. So this first one is copper, and then you've got a silver tone and then a brass tone twist band through it. Really, really nice. It is a little bit misshapen. But you know, you could definitely, hey Lenore, welcome in. Get that back bent into shape. Well, hey Colette, welcome in, welcome in. But just a really neat copper bracelet. I love this one. And I love the banding on this one. So on the mandrel, the way it's set up right now, can actually come down comfortably right at 7 and let's say 7.5. But you could probably get it down a little bit closer to 7 3/4. But really nice copper bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be about now of 10 if anybody's interested on that one. Really, really neat copper bracelet. It does still have the magnets in it for, what is that to help? Arthritis or circulation? I can't remember exactly. But anyway, really, I love the braids here. It just has a little bit of wear, right there, and then right there on the tips. But otherwise, really, really, great little copper bracelet. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. This is another copper one. This one's a little bit smaller. But this has your kind of like matte finish with the glossy finish in it. Now this one's a little bit smaller. I'm gonna say this one comes to 6 3/4, comfortably. But again, you can kind of, it's a little bit misshapen, but you can shape it to your wrist. But pretty little copper bracelet. This one also, oh, okay, well, I guess the magnets are missing. So the magnets are not there. But anyway, still a fun, like, little, pretty little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And it'll be $5 if anyone's interested on this one. It just doesn't have the magnets apparently. I thought it did, but it looks like the magnets are not there. It's got the little place for them. Alright, so that's that. And then the other one in this bag, this is a really pretty one. This is a brass bracelet with the copper, with a brass twist in the middle and then a couple of copper bands. This one is definitely heavier and thicker. This one comes down to about 7 1/4 comfortably. So here is this one. And of course, you got a little bit of wear over on the edges on both sides. But other than that, a little bit of wear on the inside. But really nice cuff bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, this one's going to be a buy it now of 10 also if there's any interest. These are great for stacking. And I love brass and copper. And I actually love it with silver too. But I love brass and copper. And so these are great for stacking. If you are interested in those. Okay. I do have one more in this bag. It does have over on the ends. It does have some wear to it and a little bit of vertigo. But if somebody wanted to clean it up a little bit, this is a really pretty, really neat brass and copper bracelet. But you can see over here, you've got some of the vertebrae and darkening, and same over here and on the inside as well. But if somebody had the time to sit down and really clean it, or polish it, this would be absolutely stunning. So this one I'm gonna do a buy it now of 5. If anybody is interested on that one. But these are just some fun cuff bracelets. I didn't say the measurement on this one. This one really probably about a 7. Comfortably. If there's any interest on that one. So that one's about a 7. But again, I love these bracelets. They are great to stack. And wear multiple. So really, really cool. And I love copper and brass. My grandpa was always big about copper bracelets. Anyway, that is that little bag. So let's see here. What do we have from yesterday? A few things that I didn't go through and a few things that I did. This is a really cool, fun bracelet. This one is sort of like a celestial type of necklace. But this one is 18 inches. And it's just silver tone. It's not sterling silver. But you've got a sun, and then you've got a moon with a nightcap, and then you've got a star. And it just goes, repetitive over the 18 inches. But really, really fun necklace. So there's your smiley face, star, and sun. There is your moon with the nightcap. I just think it's cute. And then there is the toggle spring, or what do you call it? Life preserver, not toggle, life preserver spring clasp. So there you go. So really cool necklace, silver tone. So this one is just gonna be a buy it now. $5 if anybody is interested on this one. Really, really cute. Really, really cute necklace. And I'll tell you what, let's take that one. Move that over so you can see. Again, this one is 18 inches. Silver tone, maybe stainless steel. Because it is a nice heavy. But just cute little necklace if there's any interest in that one. So, oops. Hey, Colette, welcome in. So, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Just trying to help get rid of a few things if there's any interest in some of these. So, doing some blowout prices. All right, so let's see here. Let's see, I haven't done this. Let's do some of these from this bag. Alright, so this is a pretty chip one. This is a shell chip one. I think these are all like different seashells, or I guess maybe puka shells. Not entirely sure on this one, but I have a couple of different shell ones. This one like still has sand in it, or at least it looks like it's still got sand in it on some parts of it. May need to be cleaned just a little bit. I tell you what, I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to clean that one. I think that one needs to be cleaned. Alright, so let's see. Let's do something else then. So do a couple of more fun little things here. This one is a pretty glass necklace, and it actually has I've got a bracelet that I think matches it very well. So this is a beautiful glass. They called this one just okay, yeah. Seed bead and art glass. So here's the clasp. And then you got your seed beads, and it comes down in knots over this really pretty piece of black and copper glitter art glass. And there's the back. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. The necklace is 16 inches. It is absolutely beautiful, though. I love the design. I love the art glass. So there is that. Really, really pretty. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And then the bracelet that I've got with it. I don't know if some of these are really cold. Like there's some kind of like frosted stone. But then you've got these pretty glass beads that have the black and the copper. So that's, I don't know if they originally came together, but I put it with that. And then it says keep calm. Which I love that. Uh, that's something I need every once in a while to keep calm. But anyway, so fun little bracelet. But I love the beads with that, so that's the reason why that to me goes together. So anyway, for the set is going to be, let's just do a starting bid of 12 on the set if there's any interest on that. So really neat little set. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And I love the glass with the black and the copper. I think that's really, really pretty together. So if there's any interest on that. If not, we will pass. Alright. So then the next thing that I have, this is a 17 to 19 inch necklace. And this is again just another statement piece, costume jewelry. But it is, I really like it. I really like the red cabochons with the rhinestones. So I will show this one. So again, it's just a statement piece. But really, really fun costume jewelry. But you've got these red cabochons, plastic cabochons, and then these rhinestones. Get a little bit closer. So, and then you've got some red rhinestones in there too. Um, so opaque red rhinestones. So pretty little necklace. If there's any interest, there's the clasp. And like I said, this is 17. There's the back. So 17 to 19 and a half inches. So there we go. So this one is also going to be about now a 5. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So let's go to some other things here. All right, so this next one, this is a really, really cool bracelet. Um, Now, when I measured it out long ways, it was 8 inches, but let me put it on the manual. So yeah, so it's really comes down a little bit more to like 7 3/4. But I'd say probably more like 7.5 comfortably. Maybe not even that much. Um, but anyway, this is a really cool, so snake skin. So leather and snake skin is the inside. And of course it's got the button clasp. And then here is the outside with the snake skin. Really, 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 really cool bracelet. Really awesome bracelet. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 8 if anybody is interested in this one. So I have a size 7 1/4. So I mean this is probably closer to 7.5 where I've got it. And it will fit. So I'd say about 7.5 maybe about the best place. Maybe it might can go 7 1/4. Because I can squeeze it down just a little bit. But I think 7.5 is probably the most comfortable. But anyway, great bracelet, really fun bracelet. If there's any interest on that one, again, this one is the snakeskin, leather and snakeskin. It's really interesting. Okay, there's that guy. All right, then one that we saw yesterday. So I'm gonna bring this one out. This one's really, really pretty too. This one is sort of, it's not quite a rose quartz. You've got some that have a little bit of a pink hue to them. And then you've got some that have a little bit of purple. Like this one has just a little bit of purple matrix in it. So this is just an all-out quartz necklace. With maybe a little bit of rose quartz, a little bit of amethyst. But just beautiful quartz inclusions in these. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Okay. So this one is 18 inches long. And it's got this beautiful, like, antiqued brass links. Let's just do it like that. So really beautiful necklace. The inclusions are beautiful. They do have some really pretty, like, little rainbows. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on this one. And come down a little bit from yesterday. So starting bid of 18 on this one. And then here is the clasp. And this is, I love how this is curved. So then it fits nicely and smoothly on the neck. It's really, really nice. Really nice necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Really, really pretty. I love the quartz and I love the inclusions on that one. Okay. So let's see. I'm not entirely sure about the origins of this bracelet. For all intents and purposes, this looks like turquoise, but probably treated. I don't know, and it's maybe all different kinds with bolder turquoise and other kinds of turquoise, and some pieces may not even be turquoise. Now the ends did not test for sterling. So I do not think so these are not sterling, they didn't test for sterling. But anyway, I mean this is a really pretty chip turquoise wrap chip bracelet. So it's adjustable. Because it is that what do you call it? Memory wire wrap. But really neat. And then you've got this piece of bolder turquoise right in the middle. So really, really neat bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest in this one. Um yeah, because for all intents, yeah, I mean it's a really cool bracelet. If I wanted to get my others, yeah, it is. It's really nice. It's really cool. So like I said, I wear 7. And it's great to layer with different things too. So I wear 7 1/4. So I mean that's great. I mean it's adjustable. It fits great. And you could definitely stack it with different things. So if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So if there's no interest in that, we'll pass. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Now, this is a pretty faux pearl necklace. So faux pearl in glass, black glass. I think it's yeah. Um, beaded necklace. It is long. Actually, I don't even have a length on this thing. It's so long. Let me see. So this is just a silver tone, not sterling silver, just a silver tone necklace. And I'm just gonna do the drop because I don't think my arm length. Actually, I don't even think my uh measuring thing goes that far. So this one has a drop of 36 inches. So what is that? 72-inch length. So yeah, so 36-inch drop. So that's flapper. Because then that's 72 inches long if you did it the long way. So, yeah, so there's the clasp. And then there you go. So faux pearls and black glass beads, faux pearls, black glass beads all the way down. Keeps going and going and going. So this is a really fun necklace. You can do all kinds of stuff with this, with that length. You can double it. You can definitely triple it. You can knot it. You can do all kinds of just really fun things with this. You can take it and you can layer it. But just a really fun necklace. If there's any interest in this one, again, this one is technically approximately 72 inches. It's approximately 36-inch drop. This one is going to be about now of $5 if there's any interest on this one. And this is just a really fun costume jewelry necklace, but it's really nice and it's really fun. And you can layer it, you can do other things with it. This would be really pretty layered with other things as well. So if there's any interest on that one is also 5. This one's 5. Okay. All right. Did I lose everybody? All right, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee then. Thank you, Tammy. Hmm. Okay, let me check on one thing real quickly. Okay. Well, let's see here. Some other little fun things that we've got. So let's see here. We have a pair of beautiful earrings. These are really, really pretty. I love these. These are great for spring. But these are pink cat's eye earrings. Really, really great. These are shepherd hook earrings. Vintage pink cat's eye. Again, these are so cool. I love these earrings. Um, Sorry for the shaky cam. But love, love, love these earrings. If there's any interest in these, so vintage cat's eye, Thangle, shepherd hook earrings. These are going to be a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest in these. They are really, really, really pretty. And great for spring and summer. Um, I love these. I really think these are really, really cool. So there you go. So there, that looks a little bit better than me trying to hold them. Okay. It's a really pretty cat's eye, pink cat's eye earrings. Absolutely. They're so cool. They're so neat. If there's any interest in those, and they are 5. Okay. And let's see what else we have. These are just another couple of uh, different necklaces. This first one is this really neat gold tone necklace. And it's got pretty faux turquoise beads and wooden beads and bronze colored beads. Just a really neat necklace. This one is 17 to 20 inches. So it's 17 inches and then has a 3-inch extension. But there's the clasp and the extension. There's the chain. And then, of course, there's all your different beads. And then you come down and you've got this pretty little medallion here. So neat little necklace. If there's any interest in this one. And that's just really fun. Just a fun necklace that you can layer different things with. And that one's going to be about now a 5. Okay. And then the other one that I have in that bag, this one is also bat now. Um, this one says 925 on the spring clasp. I didn't test it because the rest of it doesn't pass a magnet test. So I'm really not sure on the little clasp. But anyway, this is just a fun little necklace that has this neat little circle on the bottom. So metal enameled circle. One side is green, one side is blue. But it's just a neat little necklace. So that one's about now a 5 as well, if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Put that one up here for right now. All right. So let's see here. So like I said, I've got some new stuff coming up here soon when I go through, when I show the silver. But here's some other things that I've got too, if anybody's interested. A little bit more vintage items. So we've got some different brooches and a neat little clamper bracelet if there's any interest in these. So the first one I'm going to show is the smoky quartz one. So this one, it's like clear quartz, but then they've got like the smoky behind it. And it's uniform. So therefore I feel like that's part of the construction. But beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. And then here is the back with the construction. So it's interesting. This one does not have a pin stop. Um, but it is kind of like a dome shape, and you've got kind of like these cupcake um what do you prong setting, cupcake prong setting. Anyway, really really neat little brooch. If there's any interest in this one, I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit from what I had yesterday and do a starting bid of 16 if anyone is interested in this one. It is in working order. But beautiful vintage brooch. If there's any, oops, there we go. Excuse me about that. Anyway, beautiful little brooch. Again, prong set. Really nice little construction on this one. There's the back to that one again. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Oh, awesome. Cheryl is in at 16. If there is no other interest, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's set that one over here for you. Thank you. And that was the smoky. All right. And so the next thing that we've got in this bag is the milk glass one. This one, oh, that was the clamp bracelet. Uh-oh, where'd my little tag go? This is the Austrian one. There's that one. There's the fish one. Okay. Okay. So this one is the milk glass one. And this is an older brooch. But beautiful milk glass. I guess what do you call it? Evil eye type of deal. Or that kind of shape. An eyeball shape. But anyway, beautiful milk glass, and then you've got two AB rhinestones on the side, and then clear rhinestones in the middle. All prong set, really, really, really cool. Um, Brooch, and then here is the back, and you can kind of see the construction on this one. Um, I'm not entirely sure who to attribute this one to, but it's older. You can see where the pin comes out from the pin stop. So this one's probably circa 1940-ish, maybe a little bit early, maybe a little bit later, but anyway, it's somewhere based on the clasp, it would be somewhere along that. But anyway, really, really, really cool brooch on this one. I don't remember what I had this one at yesterday. But I am going to do, I think I can't remember exactly. But I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 on this one. If there's any interest. I want to say I had this one at 24. I can't remember right offhand. Awesome. Cheryl is in at 20. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. It's really beautiful, beautiful. Vintage brooch. But if there is no other interest, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And I need to get to my sold. There we go. All right, awesome, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And that was the milk glass. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Next one that I've got, well, I'll go and do this one. This is the clamper bracelet that I had with it. And this one, these are circles versus squares. But anyway, beautiful clamper bracelet. This one is actually, out of all the vintage clamper bracelets I've gotten, like this is really, really nice. I mean, you've got some wear on the gold tone, but it's really pretty. It's a really good condition. Um, and this one, of course, you open and close. The spring is good and tight. Now I put this on my arm, which is 7 1/4. Now it won't close at 7 1/4. But it stayed open and it stayed on my wrist, like it's not gonna fall off. So it's got a good spring to it. But comfortably, this comes to on the mandrel comfortably, I would say somewhere around 6 1/4. Um, you might could get it down to 6 1/2 without really opening. Um, yeah, but I would definitely, when you start going past 6 1/2, it's going to open a little bit more. But anyway, really beautiful bracelet. All the or all the milk glass rhinestones or milk glass stones. I guess you would call it just milk glass stones. But they are all accounted for. That's with the open. So really, really, really cool bracelet. I had 30 on this one. I am going to bring this one down and do a start and bid of 24. If there's any interest on this bracelet. So really cool clamper bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So that one is there. If there's any interest on that, and mark that one down. All right. So then the next thing that I've got in that bag, this is a bar pin, and this one is 1928 company. So these are not glass. These I think are acrylic, and they are foil back, because you've got the open back. But really nice. I mean, this is a nice little bar pin, and you can see it's 1928 company because you've got the design on the back. Um, and so this little guy, I'm just gonna do a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest on this one. The colors are beautiful though. And it really gives like this old Victorian look. But it is 1928 company. Foil looks really, really good though. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. The next one I've got is an Austrian one. Hey Christina, welcome in. This one is marked Austria. But this one does have a couple of like little issues. First, it just could be cleaned just a little bit. So you've got a couple of darkening spaces over on the edges of some of these. So they could be cleaned a little bit. But the main issue is going to be with the clasp. Because you're missing part of the clasp. Now, it still holds the pen, because it acts like a vintage C clasp. So it still holds the pen. So it's still technically in working condition. It's just like you could straighten it up or have a jeweler, somebody straighten it up and then put in the safety clasp. I don't know if this originally had. I would assume that this one originally had a safety clasp. I don't think that this one would have originally been a C clasp, but it's a C clasp now. um, but that being said, so I did drop down the price on this one some. But it is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. The colors are beautiful on this. And I love that smoky look with the beautiful gold tone. And then the smoky and topaz colored rhinestones. So beautiful Austrian brooch. So this one I originally had 28 on it. I brought it down to 15 because of the issues. I'll bring it down just a little bit more and see if anybody has any interest in this one and do a starting bid of 12. Because it still is absolutely beautiful brooch. And even if you wanted to do something different with it or create something else with it, it's absolutely beautiful. So that's there if there's any interest. Those rhinestones are gorgeous. Okay. And it is marked Austria. That one is marked Austria. Oh, awesome, Cheryl. Cheryl, you got it. So Cheryl is in at 12. So we are going to go once, go twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that that's going to Love and Home, because it really is truly a gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. And that is the Austria. And then the last one I had in that little bag, is this little guy. Fun little, I guess a beta fish. I guess that's what you would call it, is a beta fish. But pretty little fish. Gold tone with beautiful enamel, and clear rhinestones. All the rhinestones are accounted for. Here is the back. There's the construction. So nice little fish. If there's any interest on this little guy, I had $10 on him, I think, yesterday. I'm gonna bring him down. I'm just gonna do a buy it now, of five. If anybody is interested on this little guy, let him go for five if there's any interest. So pretty little fish. If there is any interest, I love the enamel work on that too. I'm gonna bring him a little bit closer so y'all can see. I love that red. Okay, so that's there. Aqua Lover, you got it. Thank you, Christina. Pretty little fish. I love this little guy. All right, cool. Christina. And fish brooch. And it's five. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's put these guys in little bags. So thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I know. I do too. I love and koi fish too. Um, but yeah, that was so pretty. I love the enamel on that one. So gorgeous pick, Christina. Um, yep. I don't know if I have any others actually. When you say teal. All right, so let's see here. Let's see what else we've got. That was it for that little bag. Um, Still do some pearls. Let's do. All right, so this is a set of faux pearls, which I find really interesting, because it is on sterling silver. I think these are sterling silver findings. Yeah, sterling silver. But I love these pearls. These are faux pearls, but I love these. They are very substantial. They are kind of heavy. Um, I'd say, well, I'm gonna test it the way Jason said too. Yeah, I think these are glass pearls. I think I determined these are glass. I got you, Aqua. I try to keep a lookout for different things that are teal or aqua or blue. Um, so definitely. So this one, this is absolutely beautiful. I love this set. I just I don't think I know who the maker would be, but it is marked 925, or the findings are marked 925, and they do test for sterling. So I do test for sterling here. I know that there are some that do not do the acid testing or scratch test or acid test. I do, but I've been burned. Like I've gotten a lots before, like not off of YouTube, but off of Macquarie. Actually just the last, few months ago, got a lot in that was supposed to be all sterling silver. Everything was marked 925, but half of it did, or actually more than half, did not test for sterling. Now the price was fine, and the gems, the stones are absolutely gorgeous. So I didn't, I just let the seller know that they do. It would be a really good benefit to them. to acid test. Um, but anyway, it was fine because I mean they're beautiful rings, and earrings. So even if they were, so they might have been like a silver alloy, or nickel silver or alpaca silver, but they didn't pass the sterling test. So I'll always sterling test. Just FYI. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there is any interest in these I do feel like are glass. They are heavy and quite substantial. And then you do have the sterling silver findings. So this necklace is actually 17 inches with, this says one, yeah, I guess it would be 1 inch extension. But really, really beautiful set. And I tell you what, let me move some of these carefully. And I'm going to put this one up here. Alright, so here are the pearls, and they're absolutely beautiful. And try to get these things in line just a little bit. Alright, so anyway, so that's there. So this is going to be a starting bid of 20 on these if there's any interest. So faux pearls, but I'm pretty sure that those are glass because they are nice, heavy, double strands, and then you've got your sterling silver findings. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful set of faux pearls. But then this next one, these are real pearls. So these are absolutely beautiful. These are real pearls. And you can tell not just by the scratch test, but you can also take a loop. Yeah, see, it's a huge difference. Like when you're rubbing the pearls together, you could really tell the grittiness on this one versus the others were not gritty. So these, and you can even see, especially if you get out a loop, you can see, some of the imperfections in the pearls. Um, so, these are absolutely beautiful. So this is a really neat necklace. I love this necklace. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and I love the pearls. Um, the it does have sterling silver findings, but just to so I think what it was, this part silver, that's not. This is silver. This is silver. That is not. And that one's not. So it's got a mix of sterling silver and silver components. But then you come down and you've got these beautiful pearls. These are silver. These are silver. Those are silver. All the rest of this is silver. But really, really, really neat necklace. This one has like this like little Hindu type of sterling silver pendants. And then here is the back. I'm sorry for the shaky cam, guys. I need to figure out a way to redo my phone with the like easel thing. Um but beautiful pearl and sterling silver necklace. If there's any interest on this one. It's just really beautiful and very classic. And I think the little pendant is really, really cute. I had 28 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do and it's based upon the sterling and the pearls, because it really is a beautiful, beautiful set. Um, I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit and do a starting bid of 25. If there's any interest on this. But these are absolutely gorgeous pearls, and beautiful sterling silver. And these beads are beautiful with the little stamping or crafting to them. Just really, really cute necklace. Really, really pretty necklace. And you could probably figure out some way that is soldered together, but you probably could figure out a way to remove that if you wanted to. But I just think it's absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on that one, I love the pearls and the silver. Okay, and that one was 16 inches. Um, 25 on that one. Okay. Kind of does give off a little bit of Bali vibes, a little bit. Move that backwards a little bit. And I am going to move my phone, so just fair warning. So hopefully nobody gets motion sick. Let's try it this way. I don't want my phone to pop off. Okay, maybe that'll go a little bit better. Okay, so let's see here. Which I have on pearls today. I love Honora pearls. And I know I just sold a strand yesterday. But I have a really pretty strand too that I'm actually wearing today. Let's see here. This is a really neat necklace. Now this one is a glass necklace with sort of like, well, hey Dawn, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. And if you have not bought from me before, if you haven't, I don't know if you have filled out the jot form or not. But it is the link is listed or pinned up above. If you don't mind filling that out. If you purchase anything. But anyway, so this one is it's really pretty. Silver tone. Okay. So not sterling silver. Hey Laura, welcome in. So this one is 18 inches. There's the clasp. It has a 3-inch extension. So 18 to 21 inches. And these are glass beads. And then what looks like howlite beads. Uh, I'm not sure. I guess these are also maybe glass beads. But gorgeous necklace. This is a really, really beautiful necklace. So glass and howlite bead necklace. But it's absolutely beautiful. There is what it would look like on the bust and come down. So this one is going to be a starting bid of $10 if there's any interest on that one. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you, Laura. Welcome in, Dawn. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you, Laura. Um, so thank y'all for coming in on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. I hope you guys have had a great Sunday. So all kinds of pretty stuff. So if there's anything out on the table that you're interested in seeing, just let me know. We've got all kinds of different bracelets and earrings and some pearls and faux pearls, vintage items, all kinds of different things. So if there's anything you're interested in, just let me know. I will go ahead and run this one. I know I had this one sitting out, and I meant to have actually run this one earlier. Um, this is a really, really pretty brooch. If you guys look this one up, the last or the only one that I found on this one was one that sold on eBay for $160. I am not like I'm not even going that. Not going there. Not going to that price. This is a Florenza leaf brooch. And you can see back here it is signed Florenza. There's the clasp. You can see it is an older clasp. It has a very tight clasp, but it is in working order. It's a very tight clasp. Okay. It does have a little pin stop. Florenza, beautiful condition. All the rhinestones are accounted for. There's just a couple of places that I don't know if it's factory, or maybe just a little bit of wear, on the enamel, which one little spot, if it'll show. But I think that's meant to be factory. But anyway, it's that one. And then it was one right down here. But as you can see, all of them have this little gold tone peeking through. So, but I'm just going to mention it anyway, just because I want to be fully transparent on this one. But this is, well, I want to be fully transparent, period. But anyway, Beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there is any interest on this one, I think I did somewhere around 60 or 65 yesterday. I'm gonna bring it down, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 48 on this one. I do think that there's a difference between market value and sellable value. And you know, I know it's kind of a collector's thing. It is Florenza. But anyway, I wanted to still try to be affordable. Because I think 160 is kind of high. I know Florenza is really big with cameos. Including a bunch of other, but really big pieces. But anyway, so that's there. If there is any interest on this one, and like I said, this one is doing a starting bid of 48 on this one. If there is anything that if you were interested in. So awesome. And Tammy, if you don't mind, okay. Aqua Lover, she got it. She got Dawn's channel. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, definitely please, all of you that have channels, please share your channels. And if you do see somebody that has a channel and that does not have the blue wrench, please share their channels as well. Thank you, thank you. So let me write that one down. Oops. And that was the floor and the 48 starting bid. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Is there anything that you guys would like to see? Do y'all want me to go ahead and go to some sterling? I've got a lot of different sterling pieces. I've got a lot of different pretty pieces. Have gotten thank you, Laura. I don't know, some days. Some days I have to question, I have to stop myself. I try to be. Alright. Tammy needs to make everybody please encourage Tammy. We want her to make a video. She has an incredible collection. She needs to share. So I would love to see Tammy's a video from Tammy with some of her beautiful finds. Because she's got some finds, I tell you. So, I tell her all the time she needs to do a video. So yes, all of you guys, you too, Christina. I know you've got an incredible gemstone collection. So that would be so cool for you guys to share. So there you go. There you go, Tammy. We're gonna start sharing your channel. I love you, Tammy. You know that. um okay, awesome. I love you, Laura. Thank you so much for stopping in. You're behind in work. I got you. I could keep you here. We could talk about Frito Lay's and corn. Now I'll let you go. No, but thank you for coming in. I love you, Laura. All right. Truck vroom vroom. Yes. Oh my goodness. So yeah, if you guys have not checked, which I know all of you have, I'm sure, but if y'all haven't checked out Laura's channel, please go check her out. She has some amazing work. I love her jewelry. And just FYI, this is my go-to. I'll just show it. I wear it every single day. And I love her other jewelry too. Her rings, her earrings. I love her earrings. She just bought some from her last sale. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful work. So definitely check her out. All right. So next necklace. All right. So let's see. She does beautiful, beautiful, beautiful work, beautiful pieces. And she works really, really hard to bring really neat designs and really neat uh, items for everybody. So, all right. Next necklace. This one is natural quartz and black onyx. This one has a maker's tag, and it says, if I can get it close enough, this one says Dory Designs Incorporated, 925. So this is Sterling Findings, Sterling Toggle. Then you've got these beautiful natural cut quartz, and then the round onyx beads in between. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This one actually retails for 85. But anyway, of course, I don't do retail. Um, so this I had priced yesterday at 38. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit and do a starting bid of 32 if there is any interest on this one. These are beautiful natural quartz nuggets. Um, so you've got, I mean, they polished it a little bit, but they are absolutely beautiful. And you've got some that have this beautiful rainbow to them. And I promise you, this is so much prettier in person um, than what you can see over the phone. But really, really, really pretty. There's a little bit of fire to it, but beautiful quartz. If there's any interest in this one, I love natural quartz. It's such a beautiful stone. Yeah, I mean it's beautiful. And all the different ones, stones in the quartz family. So if there is any interest in this one, and it's absolutely beautiful, layered with different things too. Like I really like this one layered with another set of like black beads. If you've got some black beads, that would look really, really pretty together. Um, let's see here. This one, just to kind of give you a little bit of an idea. This is a really long necklace though, so this is probably not the best choice. But we're gonna try it anyway. But even just adding something, if you had something single strand or maybe just double strand, this one probably doesn't really work it quite the way I want it to. But you kind of get the gist. That this would look really, really pretty. Even layered with other, black beads. So, just to try to give you a little bit of an idea. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one, and that one I brought down to 32. But anyway, it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. All right. So let's see some other pretty jewelry. This one is a rose quartz piece. I love rose quartz. So this one is a barrel clasp. And let me double check on the length on this one. I got two different lengths on my piece of paper, and I don't know which one's accurate. So, okay. So, yeah. So it is actually, it's really close. I've got 17 and a half inches, but it's really close to 18 inches. So yeah, we'll go ahead and leave it at 17 and a half. But it's almost 18 inches. But beautiful rose quartz chips with silver tone. I do not believe these are real silver beads, but just silver tone. And then it comes down to this pretty little rose quartz teardrop. And this is a gorgeous little teardrop. It does have some really pretty little crystals in it. Just really, really pretty. So if there's any interest on this one, and so now you can kind of see the difference between, and I don't know if this is maybe a little bit more citrine than it is quartz, because it does kind of have that yellow hue to it. But anyway, the rose quartz one, we are doing a starting bid of 16. if there's any interest on that one. So gorgeous rose quartz. If there's any interest on that. I didn't realize there was such a lag. There's a huge lag with my computer versus my phone. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And I love that little teardrop. And it does have some like little crystal fire to it. Beautiful, beautiful stone. Right. Let's see here. And we do have a strand of turquoise. If there's any interest in this one. And bring it down just a little bit. So I don't know. I don't believe this one to be Native American. But it's still a pretty little strand of different turquoise chips. It does have the sterling silver clasp. And then you've come down and you've got all these beautiful turquoise chips. And then you've got this pretty little piece of turquoise here. And you can see some of it has a little bit of green to it. But anyway, pretty little piece of turquoise. If there's any interest in this one is 16 inches. So 16 inches in length. Beautiful, beautiful little necklace. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 38 if there's any interest on that one. So that one is 16 inches for the turquoise. So beautiful, beautiful little turquoise. And I love that little pendant. And you got all kinds of different turquoise in here, it looks like. Some that's, and I'm assuming this is just different types. Probably treated. What did Colette say yesterday? Polymer treated to help kind of enhance the color. So I feel like that's probably some of the case here. But you've got gorgeous, gorgeous. Like I love this little bottom piece is really, really cool because you do have some of the green turquoise in the matrix. I think it's really pretty. So just a sweet little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And you got all different kinds of turquoise. Okay. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. Then a couple of other pieces that we had from yesterday too, that I thought I would show again. This one is a really neat necklace. This one is glass, like glass beads. And I would say probably sea glass, like a little bit of sea glass. But it's just a really pretty, neat little necklace. I think more of like a beachy tone. It's made to be kind of like a beachy necklace. But let me get the measurement on this one. I lost my little tag yesterday. It does have sterling silver findings. And it does have a maker's mark. So it's approximately 28 inches long. And the maker's mark says JBB and then 925. I don't know who JBB is. But anyway, I imagine it probably is some kind of online boutique. But anyway, there's the toggle, sterling silver. And then you've got all these pretty like little glass beads. So a mix of white and blue. There's the pale blue, there's a seafoam green. You've got some more blue ones, and then you come down to this. And this is glass. This is all glass. But neat little, neat little necklace. So 28 inches. And just fun. Like I feel like this would be really pretty with a sundress or a blue dress or something beachy. So this one I am doing, I can't remember what I had on it yesterday. I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. So 28 inches, and it's just really just a fun necklace if there's any interest in that. And especially this would be really pretty with a blue shirt or blue dress or a white linen dress or white sundress, something like that. That's just what I see when but I mean it's great to dress up something casual, or something, a little bit dressier too. Okay. So just a fun little necklace if there's any interest in that one. It is, it's perfect for summer. Absolutely perfect for summer. I even now I'm actually got in the back of my head. I'm wondering if I want to keep that one myself because I have a pretty blue sundress that might actually look pretty good with. I can't keep everything though. Um, Next one is this one is a really really pretty little necklace. I love this one. This non-sterling findings, so just silver tone findings. But this is a 18-inch necklace, and you've got beautiful little AB crystal beads, and then you come down, and these are rock crystal, and then AB crystal, and then rock crystal, and then AB crystals, and then again rock crystals. These test as rock crystal on the Presidium, and even when you get them and you feel them compared to the others, they are super cold, like super super cold. So this is such a beautiful little necklace. And this is really great to put with other things too. You could definitely wear it by itself. But this is a really great companion piece to other necklaces as well. So this one I'll bring it down just a little bit. I had 18 on it. I'm gonna bring it down to 16 if there's any interest on this one. But like I said, I mean it goes great with other necklaces too. Because you have the AB crystals. I actually really particularly like it. With something softer. Like rose quartz. Um, or sterling silver. Like this would look great with just a sterling silver necklace as well. But I love that. If there's any interest in that one. And then the other one that I had in that bag, this one is a sterling silver necklace. And now the clasp was sterling. I could test that. I could not test the wire, without it hurting the wire. And there's already one little itsy bitsy. I don't really know whether to say it's a kink or just a move in the liquid silver. But anyway, so I didn't want to, I just, you could definitely do a cloth, and do it really, really gently. But just be careful because right there is the little kink. But this is still an absolutely beautiful necklace. So you have these beautiful peacock pearls, and then little things of citrine. And the citrine, I mean, these do test for citrine on the Presidian. And this part definitely tests for sterling. And these are little pearls. So real little pearls. So precious little necklace on this one. This one is going to be a starting bid of $10 if there's any interest. And again, it looks great paired with different necklaces. I actually had this paired with a peacock disc necklace yesterday. It's really really beautiful. If you wanted to, and see, that's another reason why I said this could actually be more citrine than it is quartz. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest. Um, yeah, I could do that, Cheryl. Yeah, I'll do that. Oops, you got it. Pretty, pretty little necklace. You got it. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, so we're gonna put you down on sold on that one for the JBB. So that's, and that is the glass JBB necklace. And that is 12. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. So I will put that in the bag for you. All right. So that is it for that little bag. So let's see, I'll mark these down. So the rock crystal, I did 16. And then the pearl, I did 10. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This next one. I am going to double check the link on this one. This is I haven't brought this one out in a long time. Thank you, Cheryl. This is an incredibly gorgeous vintage Kremitz necklace. And this is the one that has that spring clasp that I had never seen before. It's very old. But let me get the correct measurement on this one. So this one comes down to 15 inches. And gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And let me see here. Because it is written. And let me get out my loop. So this one is signed Kremitz. And this one is supposed to be 14. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. So from my understanding on this one, it is... Now, I don't remember exactly where I saw it. And it might have been from a Google search. But anyway, vintage gold tone, rose gold, rose necklace, vintage Kremitz. So it is older. So anyway, here is the clasp. So this is what I was talking about. This is the one where you got to use your thumb and kind of get that spring clasp a little bit. And there's that. And then you come down, you've got these beautiful, beautiful roses. This is definitely an older piece, an older Kremitz. And there is this one. Now somewhere or another, I've got written down that it's 14 karat overlay. I was trying to find a mark. It may have just been where I found it online. And then that was the information that I could gather from online. I don't remember. It's been probably 6 months since I've had this one out. But I was trying to see if there's any other mark on this one. And it's really hard to tell. My eyesight's not that good. But anyway, that is something I wrote down. I'm not 100% for certain. But I do know it's Kremitz, and I do know it's vintage, and I do know it's old. And I do know it's absolutely beautiful. So 15 inches. I had 75 on this one. I am going to bring it down, and I'm going to do a starting bid of... I'm going to do a starting bid of 48 on this one, if there's any interest. I know that's a bit of a jump. But I would love to see this one go to a good home, if there's any interest on that one. And that's the Kremitz. Alright, so that is there if there's any interest on that one. I just so happened to see it when I was going through some of my boxes. I haven't brought that one out in a while. Okay, let's do a little bit of sterling. So I did get in a couple of new sterling pieces. So let me go ahead and show, we'll go ahead and get into some sterling. Okay, so we're passing on this one. And actually, I'm going to move this one over here. Alright. And if there's anything that you guys would like to see that's out on the board, just let me know. Alright, so this next one. This is an incredibly beautiful, and this is tested. It is marked 925 Italy. Right there. And it is tested for silver. Now I don't know if this is rhodium plated. It could be, but it is sterling silver. And when I weighed it, it weighed 52 grams. But this is a beautiful, beautiful San Marco link necklace. So this is 16 inches. And it is absolutely beautiful. So if there is any interest on this one, gorgeous sterling silver. And I tried to wipe it, clean it off a little bit. It may need a little bit more polishing to it. But it is absolutely incredible. So see, there's the back, and it does have this little safety clasp here. And then it slides out. So there's the little safety. But beautiful, beautiful San Marco link necklace. And there's the back. That's why I said it kind of almost looks like it might be rhodium plated. But it is sterling silver. And it does test for sterling silver with the acid test. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, we are going to do. Oh, awesome. Okay, Cheryl, you got it. Are you on the lag? Or am I just behind? I didn't see. But yeah, you got the Crimmets at 48. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If I can get it off carefully. All right. Well, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. That's for the Crimmets. Right? Now this is for the Crimmets, not the San Marco. I haven't put San Marco in. I just want to make sure you know that it is for the Crimmets. No, we're not on the Sterling one yet. I haven't quite posted that one yet. I'm sorry, Cheryl. I'm sorry. No, that was for the Crimmets one. All right, I'm gonna put this one back up. So that was Crimmets. The Sterling one, I am starting at. I'm doing a starting bid, of 85 on the Sterling, on the San Marco. That is 52 grams. On the sterling silver San Marco necklace. I had a starting bid of 85 on that one. If anyone is interested on that one. Sterling silver, Italy 925, 16 inches. So that one is at 85. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Sorry, Cheryl. I hadn't gone that far yet. The next item that I've got in my little bag, this is a beautiful, beautiful Taxco. Now this one came to 58 grams. Of course, some of this one's going to be because of the gemstones. But this is a beautiful gemstone bracelet. This is Taxco. And you'll see back here it is marked Mexico. TM. I think that's 287 and then 925. And then it's actually marked two places. There's the other one. Mexico, TM 287. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is size 6 3/4 on the mandrel. So this one's Taxco, and you've got all these beautiful gemstones. So you've got what looks like onyx, red jasper, onyx again. Oh, I'm sorry. This might actually be mahogany, obsidian, and then onyx or obsidian, mahogany, obsidian, sodalite, jade, sodalite, jasper, All kinds of beautiful stones on this one. This one weighs 58 grams. I am doing a start and bid. Um, I'm going to do a start and bid of 85 on this one also. If there's any interest on this. Beautiful, beautiful sterling. Here is the clasp. So it's also got the sliding clasp. Okay. But it's got a good little catch. You can hear that catch. But this is size 6 3/4. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love the gemstones. The gemstones are absolutely beautiful. See if you can. Okay. And the blue is blue. Like the soda light is a very beautiful blue. And actually some of it actually has a little bit of fire to it, which I think is really neat. You can't really see it, but it does have a little bit of like iridescence to it almost. Oh no, that's not the right word, and I forgot the right word. But really, really beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that one, okay. So both of those are there. If there's any interest, again, open for offers. If anybody would like to make an offer on those, just let me know. But anyway, we will pass on those. All right, so some other things that I've got in that little, with all my little sterling silver stuff. Let's bring out some of these. So some other sterling silver bracelets. So the first one, this is a neat little charm bracelet. And I do have some different charms, pendants and or charms. If anybody's interested in those too. This first one is a little charm bracelet. And it already has a charm on it. But anyway, it is sterling silver. It is the size 7. And I love the links. It's sort of like scroll links to put your charms. But like I said, it's already got like a little charm on here. And I know the charm has some wear and it's missing some rhinestones. But it's still a cute little charm. And then you've got it signed on the back, MMA for Museum of Modern Arts, and then 925. So this is just a precious little bracelet. I can't remember exactly what I had on this one, but I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 on this one. So beautiful links. And this is great to put some different charms on, if you were interested, because you've got these little links here that would be great to put some charms on. So fun little bracelet if there's any. Thank you, Chatoyancy. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, on that blue. It has that Chatoyancy in the stone. Thank you, Tammy. And I hope I'm saying it right. Um I couldn't I just couldn't get it. I just couldn't get it to my mind. But anyway, precious little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Size 7. And it's got a place for some different charms. So then I do have a little lot that has some charms or pendants to it. If there's any interest, there's 5 little charms. Or you can, or pendants. If I can say it right. Um, but then, so you've got, I don't know, this one's got a little disc that has somebody's initials and then a date on it. This is just a fun little heart. This one is Be My Bridesmaid. Cute little pendant. Now this is a pretty pendant. Sterling silver, and it's got a little either like a little CZ or moissanite in it. But beautiful cross. And then you've got this beautiful little sterling 4-leaf clover. So anyway, it's just this little lot of charms. If there's any interest in these, try to hold it up a little bit so you guys can see. Um, the dog is walking you again. Starting bid on these, I'm just going to do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on these. So that's right around $4 a piece. If anybody's interested. But cute little sterling silver charms. If there's any interest. So some may need a little bit of cleaning. But precious little ones if anyone's interested. Okay. All right. So some bracelets in this lot. So let's see here. Let's get. All right. So this first one is the onyx one. Gorgeous cuff, sterling silver cuff. I do not know if this is Native American. It did come with Native American items. And it does have the sawtooth. And then it's just marked sterling on the back. I do not see any kind of artist marking. But this is a beautiful, beautiful cuff bracelet. I love the onyx. This one comes to 6.25 on the main drill comfortable. Although, I mean, I do feel like you can flex it a little bit and might can get it a little bit bigger to maybe 6.5. Possibly 6.75. I wouldn't go very far from that. But this one I had a starting bid of 42 on. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful sterling cuff. I mean the shape is absolutely beautiful. So this one does not look like it's really been you know formed or reformed. A gorgeous condition. So if there is any interest on this one, beautiful, beautiful cuff. If there's any interest on that one, stay. All right. So next one is going to be the turquoise bear claw cuff. Now this one I do feel like is Native American, but it is not stamped. And this is a little bit thinner construction or smaller construction. Of course, it's for a smaller wrist. But beautiful sterling silver and turquoise, little turquoise beads. Probably Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But anyway, beautiful little bracelet, 3 bear claw bracelet. This one I would say 6 to 6.25 comfortably. It might could go. Because this one's got the 3 bear claws. I wouldn't try to mess with the size too much. So I'd say probably 6.25. But anyway, I'm gonna bring this one down and do this one as a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful bear claw, 3 bear claw, cuff. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. And then the next one, is the monogram one. And I don't know if somebody, sometimes, I mean, there are people that do collect monogram items, old sterling silver monogram items, but there's the electroform. So this middle part is electroform. But anyway, the whole thing is sterling silver. It's just this one has the initials, and actually, I don't know exactly what side. I guess that's the correct side. So SFT maybe or FSJ. Not entirely sure. But um, awesome. Hey Valerie, welcome in. So that's for the bear claw, right? Welcome in, welcome in. So if you'll just give me a thumbs up if it's the bear claw. Yep. Okay. Perfect. You got it. Thank you, Valerie. I'll mark that one sold. Thank you, thank you. All right. Beautiful bracelet. Welcome in, Valerie. Welcome in, welcome in. And if there's anything out on the table that you want me to run through, just let me know. But thank you, thank you. You got it. All right. So yeah, so then this one, again for the monogram, and I don't know if that sanded. I don't know if a jeweler can sand that, and redo the monogram, or if if you just like it and like to collect monogram things. But this one, yes, definitely. And I won't. Yeah, definitely. That's what I typically do. So Saturdays and Sundays, I don't invoice until after the sale on Sunday, and so tonight I'll go through and I'll invoice. But yes, they can definitely be combined. Definitely, definitely. So thank you again for being here today too. Um, anyway, so yeah, so this one for the start and bid. I think I had 28 on it. I'm just going to bring it down and do a start and bid of 24 if there's any interest on this one. It is a nice, like, hefty bracelet. This one comes to 6 3/4 on the main drill. Um, and then, of course, if you know anybody that has those initials. But awesome. Thank you. Um, yeah, cool little bracelet if there's any interest on that one. And then the last one in this little batch, this one is precious. This one is absolutely precious. It is too small to try it out on the mandrel. Um, so this is definitely for a little baby. But it is beautiful. Sterling silver. And you've got the beautiful markings or stamping on the bracelet. Absolutely precious. So I would say, and it does say sterling on the inside, and it also tests for sterling. I do test for sterling. So beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest here, um, again, I'm saying this is probably size 4, but anyway, it's definitely for a baby, or a very young person. So start and bid on this one. I have it 12. If there's any interest on this little one. It's absolutely precious. Beautiful little sterling. But especially if you have or know somebody that has a youngin or a baby, and especially getting ready to go for pictures, spring pictures. I know we just had Easter pass, but or pictures for Mother's Day, anything like that. That would be a pretty little bracelet for them to wear. But anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Alright, that was it out of that little bag. Alright. So again, if there's anything on the table that you guys would like for me to revisit, we do have the beautiful San Marco necklace. We have a beautiful Taxco, sterling silver Taxco and stone bracelet. And these are all genuine stones. Beautiful stones. So there is that one. Some vintage items, few vintage items, turquoise items, copper items, quartz, natural quartz, maybe a little bit more citrine than quartz after putting it up against some citrine. But anyway, beautiful items. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to go over again. So let's see here. What do we have next? Here is a pretty little shell necklace, just to throw something else out there if there's any interest in this one. This is just, I don't even know what kind of shell these are. But pretty little shell necklace. I'm not entirely sure what the bead is in between. But it is a barrel clasp. It's 16 inches long. There's the barrel. But I love this one. I actually really like this paired with mother of pearl. So I actually had this one paired up with some mother of pearl beads. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful shell. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 8. If there's any interest on this one. Again, great beachy. Great for the beach. But beautiful, beautiful shells. So you can kind of see it up close. So pretty little shells. Can't remember exactly what kind of shells you call these. Anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, is in my little bag of goodies. Alright, let's see. And you guys let me know if there's something very particular or anything that you guys would like to see. And let me just bring out my sterling bag. Go through some more of these. Oh, I wanted to go through some of these too. These are some other gemstone with a really pretty gemstone bracelet. See if there's any interest in this one. Move those over. So this is a pretty little bracelet. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. This one is natural stone, so handmade quartz necklace. It's kind of like, I can't remember exactly what you call it, but anyway, you've got the little ribbon here. So it probably could be tied up a little bit right there. But anyway, it's absolutely beautiful. You've got all kinds of different gemstones in this one. So I love this bracelet. I think it's absolutely beautiful. These are probably jade. I haven't tested them, but I'm thinking that these are probably jade. But beautiful, all kinds of different stones on this one. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of, and I'm sorry I didn't get to the, I'm just going to do a starting bid of 8 on this one too. It's supposed to be starting bid, not DB, but anyway, starting bid of 8 on this one, if there's any interest. But beautiful bracelet. So this one could come out and fit really just about any size. So it will go on my wrist. And again, I am 7. I am 7 1/4. But I can bring it out to put on my wrist. It's really beautiful. It's great for spring and summer. And of course you can just pull it tight. Of course it's a little bit easier to do it when you have somebody helping you. But anyway, I don't want to bring it too tight. But beautiful bracelet, if there's any interest on that one. I love the gemstones on this. I just think it's really, really pretty. So if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright, so let's get to some sterling silver. And then don't forget at 5 o'clock we will do our little giveaway. And then if there's anything else that you guys want to see too before or after I bring up the silver, because I still have a lot of gemstones. So if y'all want to see gemstones, I can bring up more gemstones. I can bring out some vintage items. I still have some fun vintage items. I've got tiger's eye. I've got glass. Maybe a little bit of Native, maybe a little bit more Native American. I'm getting ready to bring out the silver now, which will have some rings in it, some new rings. But I've got Silpata too, if there's any interest in any of that. So just let me know. Because I can bring out, I mean, I've got all kinds of stuff. So, alright, so let's go with some sterling and see if there's any interest. Alright, so this first bag, this is a pair of earrings. And these are really, really neat. These are, I feel like, relatively old, or vintage. But these are screwback earrings. They are sterling silver. And then they have these beautiful little pieces of abalone in them. So these are screwbacks. They are marked, made in Mexico, sterling 925, and then they have the initials LM. So I don't know exactly who the LM is for. I didn't write it down. Um, but he is an artist, and does different things with this like sort of floral motif. But these are flower earrings with abalone centers, or at least that's what it's supposed to represent. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, and again, I'll show you just a minute the construction of these. But these are going to be a starting bid. I'm going to bring these way down. I'm going to do a starting bid of 30. I had 38 on these. I'm going to bring these down and do a starting bid of 30. But here's one of them. And you got that beautiful abalone. And then here is the back, with all the stampings. And then here's the screw back. Okay. And so you can bend this a little bit to make it a little bit closer. But really, really, really beautiful little earrings. Here's the other one. See, this one's a little bit closer to the backing. And then there's the stamping on this one. And this is funny. This has still got the green. But this one's got a little bit more purple in it. Then this one has the blue. So beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Cheryl, thank you. Cheryl is in at 30. If there's any interest, we're looking at 32 and above. If there's any other interest, these are absolutely beautiful. So if not, we will count these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. That was abalone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That is in the bag for you. All right. So, next things. This has got a combination of different things in it. Let's see. What do we have in this little bag? Oh yeah, this is the bag that has all these gorgeous pendants in it. So I might have a chain or two if anybody needs a chain. But I think I'm relatively low on chains. But I might could find one or two if needed. But I have a lot of beautiful pendants. If there is any interest in these things. So anyway, I'm just gonna try to kind of get started here. We got some rings and pendants and all kinds of stuff. Alright, so first one is going to be a sterling silver onyx ring. This one is size 6. It is sterling silver. It is marked Avon, and then marked 925. So there's the 925. And then switch it around over here is where it is marked Avon. There we go. So beautiful onyx ring, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I did clean it just a little bit, although I left some of the patina. It's got just maybe just a little bit of wear on the band, but overall, beautiful little ring. Um, it's definitely too small for me, but it's absolutely beautiful. That stone is gorgeous. So, anyway, this one has a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on that one. That's sterling silver and onyx. And that one is size 6. So beautiful, beautiful little ring if there's any interest on that one. Sterling silver, and it's all tested. So all of these tested for sterling. Everything that I'm showing now is tested for sterling. Okay, so there is that one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave these in a little bag, I think. Okay. So, next one. This is a sterling silver and amethyst ring. This one comes to 7 1/4 on the main drill. Absolutely gorgeous. Now that amethyst, and it does test for amethyst. That amethyst is incredible. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Sterling silver ring. There is, you can see, hey Gina, welcome in. And there is that side. So beautiful, beautiful ring. Now I cleaned it up pretty good. It could use another good polish. Of course, anytime you get silver from me, as long as I have them in stock. Sometimes I don't have them in stock, but I do have them in stock this time. You'll get a little cleaning pad. Um, because I know some of us like the patina, some of us not so much. But anyway, it's all good. Oh, you are all good. You are fine, Gina. Welcome in. And if there is anything out on the table that you'd like for me to go over, just let me know. We've got all kinds of turquoise and shell and vintage, um, and sterling, all kinds of stuff. Um, but we are in the sterling mode now. I've gotten into one of my sterling bags. So anyway, beautiful little ring. If there's any interest on this one, I had this one at 32. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 28 on this one. If there's any interest, that is a gorgeous amethyst though. And it is sterling silver. It is marked 925 on the inside, although it's a little bit still hard to see. There it goes. But anyway, it does test for sterling. So beautiful, beautiful ring if there's any interest on that one. Love the amethyst. Okay. And let me, so mark that one down to 28. I need to get a better desk here, better desk area, because I'm using my computer as the desk and it doesn't really work that well. All right, so this is a pretty little pendant. This is sterling silver, casing and bail. Um, and of course it is marked 925, and it does test 925. So I'm gonna say this is stabilized turquoise carved pendant. Beautiful blue. You can see that there's some markings in the turquoise. But beautiful, beautiful little piece. But I am gonna say it's stabilized because it's just this gorgeous, gorgeous blue. But anyway, beautiful little pendant if there's any interest on this one. This one I had 35 on. I am going to bring it down and do a start and bid of 30 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful little pendant. And that's a good price for that. And you can even see on the back some of the different veins and matrix in the turquoise. So that's what makes me think that this is that, and like the little imperfections in the stone. That's the reason why I think it's, I know it's stone. I know it's not glass. I know it's some kind of stone. It's not plastic. So that's why I think it is turquoise but stabilized. But beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest in this one, and that one is at 30. All right, so we got some beautiful Larimar too. If there's any interest in Larimar. All right, so let's see what we've got next. All right, so Larimar pendants. So I have 3 Larimar pendants. And they all have um, different sizes and different attributes. So I know I love it too. I think it's really, really pretty. Um, all right, so Larimar pendants. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 28 on each one of these pendants. So whoever comes in, I guess, with highest gets first choice. But here's number one. So this is actually kind of the biggest piece. But it's still let me get the measurement on that one. The stone itself, I think we said yesterday, was just, yeah, so this one's gonna be right at, the stone is right at 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, it is. It really is. So this one's right at 3/4 of an inch, 0.75 inches, with the layer mar. But then, of course, you've got the sterling silver casing and the sterling silver bale. So beautiful little piece of layer mar. There's the back. Really, really pretty. So there is that one. Oh, you're all good. That happens to me quite a bit. So that's the first one. Then the second one, this is all sterling silver, and then you've got a little circle landmark Ibishin in the middle of the flowers or leaves or petals. And there's the bale, and here is the back. Again, sterling silver. It's marked 925, and it is sterling silver. So there's that one. And then the other one kind of reminds me sort of like of a nautical something. Um, and then this one probably could be cleaned just a little bit more. But anyway, precious little one. So this is the other Larimar one. And these two, I think, are probably right at 1/2 inch on the round Cobushins. But pretty little Larimar pendant if there's any interest in that. So those are the 3 Larimars. I've got the starting bid at 28 a piece. If there's any interest in those. Absolutely beautiful. I love Larimar, and it is growing. I mean, it's hard to even find Larimar now at a good price. Um, because it really has. And I love Larimar. Um, but yeah, it's definitely growing. Um, so those are there if there's any interest in those. One of the next little pendants that I've got. This one is also amethyst. Now this would go awesome with that amethyst ring, and even with just an amethyst necklace. Um, but this one's really, really pretty. This one's got this really beautiful amethyst. And I think yesterday, I think I said that this one was also 3/4 of an inch for the stone size. So yeah, it comes down to right at 3/4 of an inch. Beautiful amethyst, sterling silver, and then it's got the orange enamel around the stone. Really, really pretty. And I can't remember. Uh, I'm not a sports enthusiast, but I know that there is a sports team that is purple and orange, and I can't remember who it is now. Um, I bet you my husband could tell me. I can't remember. But I'm not gonna holler for him. But anyway, beautiful little amethyst. So this one, while I'm thinking about it, let's see. Let's do. I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 22 on this one. If there's any interest, beautiful amethyst and beautiful sterling. Awesome. Thank you, Gina. So that could be because this is really beautiful deep amethyst. Of course, it would help if I moved my hand too, because the back is open. But gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. If there's any interest in this one, I love that color. Absolutely beautiful. All right. So then the next thing that I have, okay, so this is a ring. So I'm just going by my little tags. So this is a little fun sterling silver CZ ring. So it's just a neat little anniversary band. It is sterling silver. And then you've got these beautiful CZs. Now this one just shimmers and shines. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. And this one is size 8. So this one comes to 8 on the mandrel. But really, really beautiful ring. This one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. Um, well, I guess there's a couple it could be, Gina. Let's see here. All right, so 12 on this one if there's any interest. Again, that was size 8. Now we've got this one that is some kind of shell. I'm not entirely sure. But it is 16 inches. Shell necklace. So there's this one. And then the other thing is going to be the rose quartz. So this one is a rose quartz one. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. It's not sterling silver, but it's still absolutely, the rose quartz is gorgeous. And that pendant is beautiful. And you do have some really pretty inclusions in this one. So those are the two that are kind of pinky peachish. I do have this one, which is a natural quartz, possibly citrine, or quartz slash citrine, or right in between, an onyx necklace. So there's that one. Then the other one is this one. That's again, quartz, maybe a little bit more. It has a little bit of a rose quartz color to it, and then there's one that actually has a little bit of purple. Like this one has some like little purple inclusions to it. So again, quartz. It just has a little bit of purple, a little bit of pink. So I think this one's like kind of right in between quartz and amethyst. Um, so but really, really, really pretty. So those were those. No, I gotcha. I got you. I will keep a lookout for some angel skin coral. Yeah, I know what you mean. um I know I have a regular coral um beaded coral necklace, a new one. I just sold one yesterday. I've got another one coming up soon, but that one is still Silpata. Um That one might have been that, I don't know. I have to get it in and see what it looks like. But it's not angel skin. But I may have some. Oh, I do have a lot that may have angel skin in it. I gotta wait till it gets here. But it's supposed to be here middle of this week. So definitely check me out next weekend. And we'll see. And plus I plan on going, supposed to be treasure hunting Thursday and Friday. So we'll see what I can find. I am going treasure hunting, guys. I am getting the hubby up early. We are dropping the kid off at school and we are going treasure hunting. There is this huge 100-mile yard sale coming up. We are going treasure hunting. I am taking my wagon and we're going hunting. We are hunting. I'm telling you. I'm excited. I am super super excited. Because I've got to be up early anyway to get the kiddo to school. And I told the hubby I don't care what happens, but he is getting his butt up that morning, and we are going. And we are going to be in line at 8 o'clock. Once we drop off the kiddo, we are going. So we need to make arrangements for the dogs, either that or they can come with us. But we're going hunting. So anyway, we'll see. Hopefully, I can find some good stuff. It's hit or miss. But we'll see. Um, so wish me luck on that one. So, because if I find some good stuff, I'm gonna bring it here. All right. So next, I think I have an idea of what all to look for you guys. I think I've got a pretty good feel, for what you guys like, or I hope I do. I try to. So, but if there is anything that you guys want me to specifically look for, just throw it out there. Because I know I'm always on the look for blue or aqua things. I am on the look for coral and angel skin coral. I'm always on the look for turquoise, sterling, taxco, um, check items. Uh, what else? I know gemstones in general anyway. That's me too. Um, I do keep on the look for pearls. Because I do feel like there's quite a lot, or quite a few of you that like pearls. I know I love pearls. Um, but anyway, and deals too. So anyway, I try to keep a lookout for all of that. Definitely Native American, but that's a given too. Um, all right. So, and that being said, this next one, is a Native American, ring. This one is turquoise. This is not treated. This is a really beautiful piece of raw turquoise. So greens, it's screened, turned green. But beautiful turquoise, and you can see you've got the scalloped edge. So little Native American. It is unmarked, but it is sterling silver. I don't even think it's marked sterling. I don't see any marking on this one. But it is sterling silver. I did test it, obviously. And this one is size 7. So this is a good size ring. Um, it's not teeny tiny. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 38 if there is any interest on this one. So beautiful turquoise ring, green turquoise. And like I said, this one is size 7. So gorgeous, gorgeous ring if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there is that one. And so that's 38 on the turquoise. And again, size 7 on that one. Let's move these. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Was a bullfrog taxidermy purse. That's crazy. That is cool. That is really, really cool. Um, oh, let's see. What is the weirdest thing I've ever. Oh my gosh, I can't remember exactly. Um, there was something that I thrifted one time that was really, really cool, and now I can't remember exactly what it was. It had to do with teeth. And actually, it's in a house somewhere. I can't remember exactly what it is. It had something to do with teeth. I remember because I told BJ, I was like, that is just ridiculous, crazy. Um, God, I can't remember. That's gone out of my head. Um, all right, next. These are, and I guess these kind of like are mood pendants. But these are really neat glass pendants. And I guess you really do. You could rub your finger over them, and they get this. Um, I'm gonna see if I can say this right. No, it wasn't horse. It was human teeth. It was some. It wasn't like a morning brooch, but it was like a little bottle, like a morning bottle. I don't know. I think it had human teeth in it, like little man. Don't know if it was baby teeth or human teeth, but it was really really gross. And I was like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want it. Came in a lot of stuff that I got from a recent auction house. I think it was a little bottle. I don't think it was a box. I think it was a bottle that had that in there. It's just really creepy. But no, it wasn't horse teeth. It was human teeth. So we passed. I mean, it's. We put it somewhere. I don't know exactly what we did with it. It's probably still in the box somewhere. Um, but anyway, so this is all right. So there's actually a set of three, or there are three pendants, very similar to this. So I'm gonna start out. So whoever, if there's anybody interested in these, can just put in, whoever gets high bid can choose between the three. So the starting bid is gonna start out at 20. But these are beautiful sterling silver and glass pendants. So this first one is a pretty little square pendant, and it's got this pretty bale that has the stampings. And then this one's got the little clamshell down at the bottom. But anyway, white and uh, orange glass, but then the middle band, the purple band, is kind of like a mood band because it does change color. So you've got blues and purples and reds. Um, and it's just all kinds of different. I'm trying to get it to where you can really see the color. But just really, really neat. Really, really neat. Color changing. Um, so it's like a little color changing. I guess maybe color changing with heat. Um, but precious little pendant. If there's any interest, so that's the first one. The second one is a little bit bigger, a little bit longer. This one has a starfish down at the bottom. Still has the stampings up on the bail. And this one's got the pink, purple, and orange, and then you've got the blue. This one has sort of like this blue iridescent band. And you can see where it changes color. There's the back, and these are all tested for sterling. But beautiful little pendant. This is really, really cool. This is one I would like fool with. But it just has this really beautiful chartruancy, not translucency, but chartruancy. Did I say that right? But anyway, beautiful, beautiful little pendant. That's really, really fun. It's a lot of fun. But this last one's my favorite. I will not lie on that one. This one is really, really pretty. This one's got all kinds of different. You This one actually reminds me 80s style. But you have the white and the pink opaque. And then you've got this blue one that has some really neat spark to it. And then you've got this green, sort of like this teal green one too, that has some of the spark to it. So really neat pendant. Again, I feel like, it's kind of like a mood thing. And you can get all the different colors to it. But really neat little pendant if there's any interest on this one. I love these. I think these are really, really cool. So if there's any interest on those are 20 a piece. Or starting bid at 20 a piece. But fun little pendants if there's any interest on those. Anyway, so there's the Larimar and then the those little pendants. Okay. So let's see what else we've got. We do have an older cameo if anybody's interested. This is a sterling silver Jez Lane cameo. It is 925 and test 925. You can see down here where you've got your signature for Jez Lane and the 925. So beautiful cameo pendant if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful little cameo. Sterling silver, Jez Lane cameo. Get a little bit of close up on that one. Okay. It is. It's a beautiful little cameo if there's any interest on that one. Mark that one down. Alright, so then the next one. Oh, what did I do with my little tag? Okay, I don't remember what I had on this one. Anyway, that's okay. I will figure it out. So this next one is a beautiful turquoise and coral ring. This one is actually one of mine. But I've gotten another one. So I thought I would see if there's any interest on this one. This one is like kind of like Bali style. But it is size 10. So it's a larger ring. It is sterling silver. Um, no, these are some kind of like pink cat's eye. So just some really fun vintage pink cat's eye. Oops. So yeah, pink cat's eye on these. And these are $5. If anybody's interested in those. But just a real fun vintage pair. Um, love the cat's eye. Um, again, what do you call it? Chartruancy, is that how you say it? Um, so anyway, so those are there. Um, but yeah, so this one, so I can't remember exactly what I had on this one yesterday. We're right at cost on this one, because this one was actually mine. But I'm gonna do a starting bid of 40 because I bought it for me. Um, so not to resale. Um, but anyway, beautiful ring if there's any interest in that one. Beautiful turquoise, and coral. And it is like a Bali style ring, but it's absolutely beautiful, and it feels like butter on. Um, I mean, I love this one. I think it's really, really pretty. And it feels great on. It slides right on like butter, like butter. But anyway, size 10 on that one. If there's any interest on that, I love that one. It's really, really cool. All right, set that one back there. And let's see the last couple little things in that bag. If anybody needs a couple of sterling silver bands, um, these are $5 a piece. Sterling silver band, size 9. This one has the ridges. Does have a little bit of wear. Little indent right there. But anyway, still fun, like little ring, great to stack with. And then this is a sterling silver band. This one could use a little bit of polishing. But again, size 9 and $5 on this one. If there's any interest. So both of those are bought now of $5 a piece. If anybody's interested on those. Okay. And they're great to stack. Or do other things with too if you wanted to. Alright. Next couple of things are a couple of brooches out of this bag. Alright, so this one is a mom and elephant. This is a Taxco brooch. So this one's got the mom and the elephant. There's the back, working order, Mexican 925. This one I am going to do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. It's absolutely adorable. Very, very cute. So mom and baby elephants on that one. And then the other one I have, this is the, I guess, Farscape, 925. And of course, this is the sterling brooch with the, a little bit of copper, a little bit of brass. But it's the six sisters or six, best friends, with the hearts. So this one I'm doing, a start and bid, at 20 also, if there's any interest on this one. Really precious little brooch. Um, and there's the back, and you can see where it is signed. Okay. There's that. Okay. So that is there. So that's it for that little bag. Let's see. And if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, let me know. I do have a lot of vintage things. Let's throw out some vintage things, and then we'll get back to sterling after the giveaway. So let's run through just some quick things. This is a fun necklace. This is a rose celluloid necklace. This one has a 16-inch drop or 32 inches. It is over the head. Right here, there is no clasp, but this is kind of the back. And you'll see somebody tested these, I think, for celluloid or something. I guess to check and see if it's plastic. But anyway, but beautiful roses. So these are carved celluloid roses. And it's absolutely beautiful. All the rest of the roses are absolutely gorgeous. So really neat necklace on this one. We're gonna do start and bid. I can't get to the S. A start and bid of, so a start and bid of 7 on this one. If anybody's interested, just a great vintage necklace. Beautiful over the head. This would really look good paired with other vintage items as well. So awesome. Yippee is in at 7. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 8 or above. But if not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Sorry, I can only get the D, but sold just the same. All right, thank you, Yippee. Welcome in, Yippee. If I didn't see you come in, I apologize, but welcome in. So thank you, thank you. And that was the rose celluloid necklace. So if I did miss anybody coming in, please forgive me. But welcome in, everyone. Hope everybody is having a great Sunday. And we've got all kinds of beautiful things. You've been lurking? Awesome, awesome, awesome. If there is anything that you want to see out on the table, just let me know. We did get in a little bit of new sterling. So we've gotten in this San Marco. We've got beautiful gemstone Taxco bracelet. All kinds of gemstones, pendants, Larimar, sterling silver rings, cramets. I don't know. We got all kinds of stuff. So if there's anything that you guys want me to go back over out on the table, just let me know. Or if there's anything that you guys would like to make an offer on, that's out on the table. Anything out on the table can be open for offers. So let's see here. Wanted to do some vintage things. Where's all my vintage things? Well, this isn't vintage, but it's statement. See if there's any interest in this one. Oh no, these are pendants. Well, I could do pendants. I could do these. I'm just gonna run through these and see if there's any interest. Um, I don't know this one. I don't know if any of these are sterling. I don't know that I've tested these for sterling. So I am not gonna say that they are. I'm just gonna run through these. Um, so this one is a beautiful, this is rather large, agate pendant. You've got this beautiful banding. And then you've got this druzy. There is the bale. But it is absolutely beautiful. It's got silver tone outline for all intents and purposes. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So this one is going to be starting bid. Okay, I can get to the S. Starting bid. Let's do starting bid 8 on this one. If anybody's interested in this one, beautiful, beautiful banding on this one. And druzy. So gorgeous agate slice. If there's any interest on that one, starting bid on that one is 8. Then the next one that we've got, this one is going to be a starting bid of 5, and this one is the jasper. Beautiful, beautiful piece of jasper. And this one has a little bit of purple in it. And it's got a little bit of quartz in it too. So I'm assuming this is jasper. It might be a little bit more agate. But this one, I don't know. This just says jasper to me. Um, but you do have some pretty like little pinks and purples in this one. I'm sorry if it's a little bit hard to tell. I know my phone adjusts to the lighting. But anyway, that one's 5. If there's any interest in that one. And then the next one, this one is a dyed crazy lace agate. Beautiful teal color. Christina. Christina. Um, but anyway, beautiful agate. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 8. If there's any interest on this one. But beautiful. It's dyed blue or teal blue. That's not natural. But gorgeous, gorgeous piece of agate. If there's any interest on this one. And you can see some of the like quartz matrix through here, which I think is really, really neat. But beautiful. If there's any interest on that one. And then this next one, this one's actually got like a gold tone ring, and like a bezel is what you would call it. This one is flower agate, I believe. But this is the one that's really, really cool. Like it looks like a tree up on a hill, and then but then with like the shadow of the trees over snow. I don't know. I just think this one's really gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful piece of agate. This one's also going to be a starting bid of 8. If there's any interest on this one. But that is just a gorgeous piece of agate. But that's what that reminds me of is you've got the snowy hill, and then the tree, and then the shadows. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's like nature's artwork or something. Beautiful. So Yippee is in at 8 on this one. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. If not, we are going to count this one down to Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful Yippee. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. My pen is going to run out. That was the flower, agate, pendant. That one was 8. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we are right here at 5 o'clock. So I'm going to go ahead and do the giveaway. And then when we get through with that, we're going to look at some more. Well, I'll tell you what. No, let me do this one real quickly. This isn't so much a vintage as it is just a fun statement necklace. But I don't know what kind of stone this is, unless it's some kind of marble or granite or some kind of stone composite. It is not moss agate. It's I don't know if this is even jasper. It could be some kind of jasper. But anyway, you've got this copper toggle and copper necklace beads, and you come down here and you've got some other neat like copper tone beads. And then it's really neat. But I just don't. I'm just not familiar with that stone. So that's why I say it could be some kind of stone composite, or it could be some kind of jasper. But really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one, it's kind of like this greeny, like this slate green or this gray green. Really, really cool though. So this one is going to be a star. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to do a bat now. This one's going to be a bat now of 8. And this one is 18 inches long. So it's got the toggle clasp, and then 18 inches long. It's just a really neat necklace. Um, I don't know who to attribute it to, and I don't know exactly what those big stones are. But it's just really pretty. Okay. All right. All right. So, and guys, give me 1 second. All right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, we're gonna stick them over there. All right. All right. So let's see. So anyway, we have a fun little trivia question today. So I'll let you guys get everything up and ready, and if you have you may want to have Google open. Forgive me, but you may want to. um but anyway, this is a fun little trivia question. um so, and again, you guys know the deal. um so anyway, I'm gonna ask the question, and as soon as I ask it, I'm gonna put go in the chat, and the first person to guess it, on my side, I do have it set up for live chat. So the first person on my side that I see gets it, gets the giveaway. And it is $5 off of your order, either today, yesterday, or any future one. I do keep up with them. So if you don't use it this weekend, you can use it another time as well. But let's see here. YouTube is in no way affiliated, sponsors the giveaway. There's no technical monetary value. It's just a $5 discount. So they are not liable for the giveaway, etc., etc. So that being said, all right. So this past week, or it might have actually even been last weekend. No, yeah. So this past week was Earth Day. So I thought that was pretty cool. So anyway, so Earth Day. The That is not my question. Okay, here's my question. So what was in what year was Earth Day first observed? And go. So it's the first day. I mean, the first year that Earth Day was observed. So I told you guys you might have to Google. Yep, there you go. Congratulations, Yippee, you got it. So, congratulations. Yep, 1970. All right. Sorry, hope that wasn't too hard. But yep, thought I'd change it up just a little bit. Um, That was a complete guess. That's awesome. But yep, that's right. It was 19. Yeah, that was really quick. That was really quick. um, so that's awesome. Well, good guess. Way to go, Yippee. Awesome, awesome. Good guess. But yeah, first observed in 1970. Um, so I thought that was pretty neat. And they said it was like what 10% of the population participated. That's huge. I mean that's really cool. All right, so cool deal. All right, so thank you, guys. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's right. You definitely ought to play then. You lucky. All right. All right. So if there is anything else that you guys would like to see, gemstone wise, or vintage wise, just let me know. Because I do have some more statement necklaces. I've got some vintage things. Oh, I got this cute little guy. I don't know if anybody's interested in little Buddha. Um, but this is a cute little. I'm gonna say resin carved Buddha, made to look like cinnabar. Um, but this is not cinnabar. Cinnabar has more of a stone feel, or it's like I've said before. Like so, cinnabar. If you have a cinnabar bracelet, if you took it and you banged it up against concrete or brick or something hard, you know it's gonna crush. Like you know it's gonna shatter and crush. If you've got something that feels like it could bounce off of something, then it's resin, instead of actual cinnabar. So anyway, this one is resin. But it's still this cute little Buddha. So this is a little resin or lacquered little Buddha, made to look like cinnabar. But anyway, but here's a cute little guy. There's like um, the little shoot, bale. I keep wanting to say bezel. It's not bezel. It's a little bale. But anyway, a cute little guy. If there's any interest in this one, and this one I'm just going to do a bat now of $10 if anybody's interested in this little guy. It's just as cute as it could be. But he's a little resin guy, and not actual cinnabar. But cute little Buddha. If there's any interest in him, so, there you go. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Let me get out my sterling. So if there any interest on anything that's up on the table, let's see what all I've got here. Don't want to bring out everything at one time. Oh yeah, so there's that one. Okay. I got that one up. Okay, so sterling silver. So again, just to go over some of the sterling that's already back here. So San Marco, this is 52 grams sterling silver. San Marco, I have this one priced at 85, starting bid of 85. If there's any interest on that one. Then this one is the Taxco. This one's also new. This is the Taxco bracelet. This one was 6 3/4. And this one it has beautiful stones. So I think that's mahogany, obsidian, onyx or obsidian, jasper, sodalite, jade, beautiful sodalite, and the sodalite has a little bit of that char, charlucency, chartruancy. And then you got a little bit more soda light, obsidian, mahogany obsidian, and either onyx or obsidian. But beautiful bracelet. This one is 58 grams on the scale. Gorgeous. I mean, it really is beautiful. It's got a lot of good silver to it, but of course, some of that weight is going to be the stones. But this one is also 85 starting bid if there's any interest. But I am open to offers on those. And then, of course, the other sterling items I have down here are some different pendants, some rings, turquoise ring, turquoise and coral ring, amethyst ring, onyx ring, Larimar, all kinds of different things. So that's some of the sterling that we have up on the table at the moment. All right, so then here are some of these. I know we've seen these before, but I'll bring down the prices just a little bit and see if there's any interest today in any of these. So this first one is a beautiful little Native American piece. And I think I brought this one down to 45. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit more. But this one is on the, and it probably could use a little bit of polish. There is a little bit of wear to the necklace, but I don't see any serious kinks. You just, it's old. It's I definitely feel like this is older. But here is the clasp, the hook clasp. And again, this is also Native American. But anyway, there's the beautiful chain. Then it comes down, and you've got this beautiful, like, little diamond pendant with the opal. Really beautiful little necklace. You've got the Navajo stampings, Navajo casing, or I guess bezel. And then you can see back here on the back, it is signed sterling, and then it's marked TB for the maker. So again, this one is Native American, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to do a starting bid of 38 on this one. If there is any interest on that one. It is absolutely beautiful. Sorry. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful little opal. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. Next one. Oh, awesome. Cheryl is in at 38. Um, if there is no other interest, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful little necklace. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. There we go. I lost my chat for a minute. So thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you. Get that in the little bag for you. All right. Next one. So I know we've seen this one before. I'm going to bring this one down a little bit too. This is the 925 Italy. Um, uh, what do you call it? Cluster necklace. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It is 16 inches, marked 925 Italy, and then it's also marked JCM. And JCM, I think, is for, where's the JCM? So right there is the JCM. So when I Googled this one, it came up JSmill or Jack Mill, JSmill, Meritus, Merit, Merit, Meritus. Meritus, I think. But anyway, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one I'm going to do a starting bid. Uh-oh. I'm losing my chat. Starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on this one. Just a really fun sterling silver link and disc necklace. They call it a cluster necklace. Awesome. Yippee is in at 28. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 30 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful necklace. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So then this next one, this is 16 to 18 inches. And this is the popcorn chain one. And this is the one with the hearts. And this is the one, it's marked 925 Italy, and attributed to Anyaka Wit. Beautiful necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. It is, again, marked 925 in Italy. And then it's also, there's one part that's also marked ATI, which is right there. So marked ATI. But anyway, this one is attributed to Anyaka Wit. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And beautiful popcorn chain as well. This one is going to be a starting bid of 32 if there's any interest on this one. Really, really neat necklace. Really pretty necklace. I love the hearts. And she does have some really pretty work. I love the scroll work on those hearts. And then here's the back. You can see again ATI 925. So pretty little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And again, that's fun to layer with different things too. Awesome. Cheryl is in at 32. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 34 and above. If not, we are going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. That is Anika. Say Anyaka. I meant an Anika. But anyway, same thing. Sterling heart. Necklace. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that's it on that little bag. Let's see what else we've got. So thank you, Cheryl. Thank you very, very much. Uh-oh, I'm about to lose everybody. Why do I forget to do this? I don't usually. Uh-oh. Aha! Now we have power. Oh my goodness, don't scare me like that. I thought we was going to lose power. Alright, so, let's see. Now, I think Gina was the one that said something about, thank you, said something about amber. So I do have a pretty little amber necklace, if there is any interest. Gina, I don't know if you are still here or not, but I will bring it out just in case. It's a bracelet. That is the wire pendant. that's the lapis one. All right, so this one's 18 inches, and this has got a little small box chain, but beautiful little pendant. So again, this is 925 Italy sterling silver, box chain. This one probably could be cleaned up a little bit better. I apologize. I was probably in a hurry with this one. Um, but anyway, beautiful little amber pendant. Just a sweet little amber pendant. But really, really pretty. And you do have something in that amber. That's what I love about amber is you never know what you're gonna have in it. But anyway, precious little piece. So this little necklace, I am doing a start and bid of 20 if there's any interest. And that is for the 18-inch box chain and the little sterling silver amber pendant. So beautiful. It's just such a precious little necklace. This is great to layer with different things, especially Gina, if you have a larger amber necklace. Uh, she may not be here. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and starting bid of 20 if there's any interest. But pretty little necklace, if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Um, well, the next one is going to be the little lapis one. This one, is on a 20-inch, and a little bit thicker box chain. And you come down and you've got like this little piece of lapis. It does look like the lapis was treated, to bring out the blues a little bit more, but you can see, you do have some of the Pyrex and some of the matrix in that lapis. So pretty little piece of lapis. The box chain especially is really, really nice, 20 inches. And it's really good length too. So even if you wanted to do something else with the pendant and use this chain for something else too. But this one I'm going to do a start and bid of 20 on as well, if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful little necklace. The lapis is really pretty. And this is great to layer with other necklaces as well. If you had like a larger lapis necklace or even smaller lapis necklace, that would look really pretty layered. Okay, so that's there. All right, so the other little bracelet or necklace that's in this one, and then we've got some bracelets. This is just a regular rope chain. Um, let's see, where did it go? Here we go. So 18-inch sterling silver rope chain. And then you come down and you just got these sterling silver wire circle. But really fun necklace. It's just something different. And I mean, you can leave it and do some, or you could do something else with the pendant, and use the chain for something else, or vice versa. But anyway, just neat little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm gonna do a start and bid of 16. The little wire circles, they are sterling. And do test for sterling, as does the necklace. And it's just a thin little chain, rope chain. Or I guess that's what you call that. But anyway, nice little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So then the next thing that I have, so I've got a couple of onyx bracelets. This first one, is size 7. And this is a really pretty little onyx bracelet. So you've got this little heart, and I really don't know who to. I feel like this attributes it to something, but it's not marked besides that, and I don't know who that heart is. Um, it almost reminds me of Brighton, but it's not the Brighton heart, I don't think. But anyway, this is sterling silver, and onyx beads, sterling silver clasp and sterling silver beads, sterling silver charm. Just precious little neck bracelet. And this one is size 7. It comes to 7 on the mandrel. So really pretty little bracelet. And then you can see that side with the onyx. So, if you've got any kind of black beads or anything like that, this would be great to accompany that. If you were also interested in stacking onyx, like look how pretty these two would look together. Even if you wanted to stack them like that, it's really, really gorgeous. I could do your whole set right now with some different pretty onyx pieces. Um, but because I've got a ring to go with it, and even if you wanted a little ring to go with the bracelets. So beautiful, beautiful pieces. But anyway, so bracelet. Starting bid of I'm gonna do 22 on the onyx sterling silver and onyx bracelet. If there's any interest on that, you could do all kinds of stuff with this. This would look great with so many different things. But like I showed you, it would look great if you stacked it with another onyx bracelet. It would look great with onyx jewelry or even black beaded jewelry, jet jewelry, as well as of course the rings too. But anyway, beautiful little bracelet if there's any interest in that one. And there's a little heart. Oops. Didn't quite mean to do that. Okay. There is that. Okay. All right. So the next one in that bag. This is a size 7. So again, this would be great to layer with something. But anyway, size 7 herringbone etched bracelet. You've got the pretty like little etching. This is 925 Italy. It has a spring clasp. It is marked FAS on one side. So there's the FAS, and then of course you got the 925 Italy on the other. Beautiful, beautiful little bracelet, herringbone bracelet. Again, this one is size 7. And this one is going to have a starting bid. Bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right, it's a beautiful little bracelet there. If there's any interest. And then the next one I have, this one is also onyx. And this one is 6.5 to 8 inches. So this is another pretty little onyx one. And what's cool about this one is you have that kind of clasp, and then a lobster claw clasp, and then you've got these links for the extension. So you can make it longer or shorter to match your wrist. But also if you wanted to stack with different things, to also help your stacking order as well. So if you don't want it to come down as far, if you want it to be, a different length than some of the others, or if you want to match the length of another bracelet, this would be a good one to stack with. So this one's going to have a starting bid of 15 if there's any interest on this one. And again, it is sterling silver. It does test for sterling, and is also onyx. So beautiful little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. So again, it looks really, really great paired with other onyx items. And then, of course, there's black rhinestone up there, too. It looks really good with the black rhinestone. So fun little options for stacking bracelets. Beautiful onyx and sterling silver if there's any interest on those. So if not, we will pass and we will go find some other goodies here. And again, if there's anything that you guys would like to see or make offers on or do any bundles, just let me know. All right, let's see. What do we have next? Let's bring out some earrings. Give me 1 second. All right, so but like I said, if you guys would like to make an offer, or if there's anything that you guys are interested in, just let me know. And I could rerun some things. I can also do some bundles. So there's a lot of beautiful sterling silver out here. If anybody's interested in doing bundles or anything, just let me know. All right, so next we are going to switch over and do some earrings, and do some different things if there's any interest. Got some other pretty sterling silver items. All kinds of different things, actually. So, let's see here. I wanted to get to some of these. Didn't quite get to all of this yesterday. Not for a lack of trying, but I do have some. Or maybe I did. I can't remember. But anyway, let's just bring out some different things here and see if there's any interest. Alright. So the first little card I have is this 18-inch necklace. It is the snake chain necklace that has these little sterling silver beads or balls on it. Sorry, I'm not drinking alcohol, or else I'll take a sip for Leslie. But anyway, sterling silver necklace. This one is 18 inches. There's the clasp. It is marked Italy 925. It has the older spring clasp. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really neat necklace. If there's any interest in this one, it is 18 inches. And I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 22 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is 18 inches. But beautiful chain. And it's a really good width to be able to put a good pendant or enhancer on if you wanted to, or this is great just by itself. And you could definitely layer it with other sterling silver items if you wanted to. But beautiful sterling silver snake chain if there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Cheryl is in at 22. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 34 or above. There's clasp again. And if there's no other interest, we are going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Yeah, that's one thing about sterling, especially like right now, is a great time. Because it's sterling is a really great investment. And seems to be really going higher lately. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. And so that was the snake. And 22. All right. Thank you. Thank you. And get that in the bag for you. All right. So let's see what the next thing is. All right. So my next card. This is going to be for the lapis blue earrings. So these are the ones that I do believe are Native American. They do have the backs. And they are stamped sterling on the back. And then you've got these pretty little blue stones. And the reason why I really do say that I really do think that these are like lapis and not some kind of imitation, because if you take a loop at it, really, really careful, you can see some of the little Pyrex matrix in it. Or at least that's what I see. Anyway, so beautiful little, and they are cold. They are uh, stone. Um, so beautiful little lapis, Native American lapis earrings. If there's any interest in these, they are small, but really, really pretty. Sterling silver. So I'm gonna bring these down a little bit and do a starting bid of 25. If anybody is interested in these are really, really pretty. And of course they have the sawtooth bezel. Okay. And so you can see a little bit of the matrix on that one. Oh, excuse me, guys. Skylar's bringing down the dogs. I'm gonna put you guys on mute for a minute. She sounds ill as a snake. All right. So anyway, beautiful little earrings. If there's any interest in these, again, starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on these, beautiful little sterling silver post earrings. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Mark these down. Oh, good. That's a better working pen. That other one's for the birds. All right. What? Yeah, I mean it's not yeah, I think. Well, I don't know, Skylar. I'm not sure. I wouldn't drink that one. We've got some in here. Did it taste okay? Okay. 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 Well, then it's fine. I'm sorry. She picked up a water bottle, which I think is one I used this morning, but I'm not sure. So I was worried. um, I think it's the one I used for my coffee this morning, just didn't finish it. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm handing you this. Why am I showing you guys my little notes? All right. Next one is going to be the sterling silver filigree earrings. But I am going to, oh, these are the dangles. Wait a minute. No, that's old. Wait a minute. Two and a half Mexican. Oh, that's old. That's an old one. Those are sold. Sorry, guys. All right. I got distracted, didn't I? All right. So beautiful sterling silver dangles. These are the sterling silver dangle chandelier earrings. So now you know what my notes look like. So you see the chicken scratch. Um, Anyway, so beautiful little these are the chandelier ones with the little crystals. And I think I saw somewhere that I don't know if this is Swarovski or not. But anyway, beautiful little crystal earrings, sterling silver, shepherd's hook. So these, I'm doing a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest in these, beautiful little earrings. Um, Sort of like a light brown and darker brown earring crystal. Pretty little chandelier earrings. If there's any interest in those. Oops. Well, anyway, they're back there if there's any interest in those. All right, so the next one, these really cool earrings. I love these earrings. And I guess this is like a little company online. I'd actually never heard of them before. Before getting these. But these are pretty little crystal. I don't want notifications. Okay, there you go. All right. So my chat is doing something crazy. So sterling silver earrings. These are the Lightworks opalite, or I call it opalite. But anyway, beautiful crystal earrings. And when you pull these up online, I think they're anywhere from like $39 to $49. I can't remember right offhand. But beautiful little earrings, sterling silver, handmade in the U.S. And then if you read back here, you've got unique hand cut crystal, glows on your skin, changes color in the light adopted or adapting to your individual style. But these are absolutely gorgeous. And you can see how absolutely beautiful they are. And see, that's one thing I think with like real crystal, like with real crystal balls, like it turns things upside down. So, like, even there, you see my window and it's upside down because then you've got my box in front of it. So that's really, really cool. And that's the back. So beautiful colors. Absolutely beautiful earrings. So I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit. I had 25 on it. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest in those, which is a steal because these are much more online. Absolutely beautiful crystal. Um, and I call it opalite because that's what that makes me think of. But beautiful colored crystal earrings, sterling silver, made in the U.S. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in those. And let's see here, I'll mark this one down. Next pair is going to be, hey, come here. Will they both go out? Okay, how you feeling? Do you feel better? Look like you have a fever. Come here.
This bracelet.
Yeah. Okay. Come here. You can have it, just don't lose it. No, I don't think you have a fever.
I feel like I have a fever.
Feel like you have a fever. Sorry, baby. You still have your drink upstairs? Cold drink?
It's not really cold anymore. Besides, it's all watered down.
It's all watered down.
There was ice in it, I think.
Why don't you see about your dad going to the grocery store, ask him if he could go get you some cold drinks? I need a few
take a
things.
glass of Coke, like a big bag of Takis. So I'm not gonna eat them today. I'm gonna eat them like Monday and Tuesday because I don't feel good, and I'm addicted to them. So I won't eat them today. I may eat them Monday or Tuesday,
Okay.
and then I will maybe get like a little gift card, like a little Roblox gift card. Maybe.
Oh, you're trying to milk this one, honey. Look at you.
I know, but still.
Don't need to waste money on a gift card. I can just give you a
that?
few.
It might be. Oh yeah, can I go to Emmy's house? Because I just saw her pulling, and I haven't seen her since
Honey,
2 weeks ago.
not with you being sick.
I know, but I still want to see her.
I know, but
Wait,
maybe another day.
I have her phone number. I think I do.
Well, honey, don't need to call and bother her. We will maybe another day this week you can go over and see her. But no, no, not today. Not since you're sick. Okay, I want you to rest. I want you to rest and lay down. Do not call her.
I'll go text
Okay. All right. So let's see here. What else do we have? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see as far as the earrings go? Did I lose everybody? Wave your hand if you're still here. Or say hi. Anyone?
Is there anybody there?
I don't know. Did I lose every did something happen to the feed?
I think something just happened.
Uh-oh. Hey Sky. No, still here. Okay. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I was afraid something happened to the feed. Um, you never know what YouTube's gonna do. All right. Well, thank you, Cheryl. All right. So let's see here. Is there anything that you are interested in, Cheryl, or that you'd like for me to bring out, or just keep showing, or um, if there's anything that you're looking for? The next thing I have up is a sterling silver necklace. It's 16 inches. This one is the one. Let's see. Let's carefully put these over here. Okay. I'm not going to fool with that one right now. All right. So this one is the liquid silver sterling silver necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This one is the one that I do feel like is Native American as well. Um, but it just hangs beautifully on the neck and around the bust. And it's got the hook and the eyelet. So there's the hook and the eyelet, and then it's got the curved cones. Very smooth, very very soft. This also feels like butter. So I feel like it would be a very comfortable wear. But really, really beautiful liquid silver, 16 inches long. It does have sterling marked on the cones and then also has sun rays on it. But this one I'm going to do a start and bid. I'm going to bring it down from yesterday. I had 65 on it yesterday. I'm going to bring it down and do a start and bid of 58 if there's any interest on that one. Absolutely incredible. Really, really beautiful necklace. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 58. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 60 and above. If not, we will count this one down. Let me get my computer back on live. All right, so going once, going twice. Ooh, it's really light. There we go. That might help it a little bit. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. It is. It's a very, very soft wear. It's absolutely beautiful. Um, so I love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, let's see here. Let's see what else I've got up my. Yep, congratulations. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, this is a really cool bracelet. I don't know if anybody's interested in this one. This is sterling silver. I don't know if this one actually had like a vermeil um coat to it. But it is sterling and it does test for sterling. Um, but it's a neat little bracelet. This is 6 3/4. And it's actually got a little magnet. But this is sterling, and I don't know if it was maybe has a vermeil coating. Um, but anyway, I did test it, and it does test for sterling. So a neat little bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, this one comes to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. But they call this like a popcorn bracelet. But maybe with vermeil. I saw some that had like a vermeil coat to it. But anyway, I love this one. I think it's really, really cool. If there's any interest on this one is the starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on that bracelet. And it's flexible. I mean, it's nice, little flex to it. Feel like it would be pretty comfortable on. But this one is 6 3/4 on the main drill. And then has the magnet clasp. Okay. So that's there. That was one. I don't think I brought that one out yesterday. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Let's see. So that was it out of that sterling bag. Let's see. See what else I have here. I don't know if anybody's interested in any vintage earrings. But I thought I'd bring some of these out. These are kind of different prices here. Um, but these are all clip-on earrings. But these are going to be buy it now prices. If anybody's interested. So these are going to be buy it nows. So this first set, these are just glass, gold tone glass earrings. They are clip-on. They're pretty big pieces of glass. Um, so and oh, there you go. So you can really see. So I guess it's almost like two-tone. But it's supposed to be like topaz or amber looking glass. And you can see how they colored it a little bit. Here is the back. So you've got the open backs and of course the clip-on earrings. So they probably could be cleaned just a little bit. But really cool vintage earrings. If there's any interest in these. And these would be fun really to craft with too if you wanted to. But I'm just gonna do a buy it now for 5. If there's any interest in these. Just fun pair of clip-on earrings. An amber tone glass or root beer tone glass or topaz tone glass. Yeah, I'll say that 5 times fast. But pretty little earrings if there's any interest in those. Fun little vintage ones. The next ones I have, these are, they called it a spoon. I don't know if these were originally spoons or not. But these have beautiful blue AB crystals. They're really, really pretty. And then of course they've got the again clip-ons. And here is this. But look how pretty the blue rhinestones are. These are really, really, really pretty. So I'm gonna bring these down a little bit and see if anybody is interested in these. So these I'm gonna do. Let's do a buy now of 3 on these. If there's any interest. Those blues are absolutely beautiful. But these are clip-on earrings, and you could probably change them or do something different. But awesome, Cheryl, you got it. So Cheryl is in at 3, and you got it. And I gotta find my sold backspace. Uh-oh. My chat starts doing something crazy. All right, awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a great weekend. I hope you are having a great Sunday. Thank you for coming in. Why, Elizabeth? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. There's a lot of different things out on the table, and we got several more things coming up. So thank you guys so much for stopping in. All right. I was just saying earlier, Jason, that I've got to get in order, which I know Jeremy's on vacation right now. But when he gets back, I need a coffee order. I gotta get some more coffee. Um, but so welcome in, welcome in. So the next pair of little vintage earrings, these are pretty little green two-tone green earrings, or gold tone and then two different tones of green. Beautiful little clip-on earrings. I do not know who to attribute these to, but they are absolutely beautiful. And they do have like a C. I don't know if these are maybe Coro. They do have like this like little copyright or a C mark. So anyway, it could be something like that. Now they do have the little spongies. That part is still there, but it's kind of almost. I really probably ought to remove that, to be honest with you. But anyway, I'll let next person. Um, if you're interested, you can take that off. um, but beautiful little set of earrings. So to show you what I'm talking about with the C, you can just barely see the little C right here. So I feel like that's a maker's mark. Or it could be a swan. I guess these could be Swarovski. Would they be Swarovski? Okay, I'm gonna get this thing out. No, that's a C. That's not a swan. I didn't think it looked like Swarovski. So it's a C. So I don't know if it's a core. It's not even a copyright. It's a C. So it may be Cora or something like that. But anyway, really pretty little earrings. If there's any interest in these, gold tone. These are not uranium glass. But beautiful, beautiful little green earrings, green rhinestone earrings. I'm just gonna do these as a buy now 5. If there's any interest in these. Absolutely beautiful little clip-on earrings. If there's any interest in those. Okay. So I'm gonna set these down here. And then next pair in this little bag. These are again sort of like this gold tone, light gold tone finish. With beautiful red AB rhinestones and yellow clear rhinestones. These are also clip-on earrings. These are also unsigned, although I've seen necklaces in this style attributed to Coro. Actually, and also Leisner or Lisner. It's Leisner. Um, anyway, so these are also available if anybody's interested. And these would also be buy it now, $5 if any interest on these. Beautiful little earrings if there's any interest in these. Pretty little clip-ons. So fun little earrings, little vintage earrings if there's any interest in those. All right. So let's see here. What else do we have? And this is really the time for requests too. If there's anything that you guys would like to see, um, I've got chill items, I've got vintage items, I've got fun fashion earrings, tiger's eye, all kinds of different things. Is there anything that you guys would like to see specifically? Oh, I got a couple of other little fashion brooches. If there's any interest on these. These are just little fashion ones. But they're still pretty. Especially, you know, this one with the black glass. Now, this is newer. But this is actually a pretty neat little brooch. This one is a brooch and a pendant. Um, so neat little. Now these are not prong set. These are glued. But just a fun little fashion piece. But anyway, it's a pretty little one. And then you've got back here the little place that you can put a chain through. And then, or actually, it's got one on both sides. That's interesting. So you could do that. And then there's the pen. It is in working order. So this one I'm just gonna do a buy it now of 3. If anybody's interested in this little guy. So he'd look really, really pretty either wearing it as a pen. I don't know why this thing is so washed out now. Like it's like I'm sorry, it just looks washed out. Looks great on my phone, but it looks washed out on my screen. But anyway, if there's any interest in that, would look great with other you know, onyx and black rhinestone pieces as well. All right, so that's there, and then the other fashion one. This is just an all-out, just new fashion, but it's really pretty stones. I mean, it's not prong set. These are just glued in, but it's a fun brooch. It's fun. You could do something crafty or something fun with it. So buy it now, $3 on this one. If anybody's interested in that. Again, you could do something really crafty with it. I feel like, really pretty. There's the back. Okay. So newer construction. Um, but just fun little piece. If there's any interest on that one. All right. Let's see. Trying to find some other little things that maybe haven't brought out. We've gone through a lot of different things. Oh, these were cute. See if there's any interest on these. And these were also, these are just statement pieces. If there's any interest on these. Now this first one is a Chico's necklace. It's really, really, really cute though. I think it's absolutely adorable. And I actually like Chico's.
You can take cards to GameStop to get them graded.
Whoa.
Yeah, PSA. They
Whoa.
send them all for you. Listen to this. You know the little member that I used to be?
Uh-huh.
I paid $25 a year
Uh-huh.
to do it. It's free shipping every time if I'm a pro member.
Okay. All right, so this next necklace is around 16 to 20 inches.
$15.99 a card.
It's not bad.
I
If
wanna
you've
go up
got
there.
a real good one.
I want to go up there now and try it. Just one card, see what happens.
So this one, like I said, is 16 to right at 20 inches. Really cool necklace. This one's got the four cord. But then it comes down to this really cute little pendants. Where you've got this pretty like little um lily pad and this cute little frog with a little rhinestone on it. It's just darling. This is just a really cute little necklace. I love this. I think it's really great. This is great for spring and summer too. But it's darling. So we're gonna do just a buy it now of $5 on that one. If there's any interest on that one. But it's just as cute as it can be. Especially if you love frogs. Um, it's just darling. So that is there if there's any interest in that one. This next one is just a cute little, I think this one's probably right around 16 inches. And I don't know where to attribute this one to. It's just a fun little necklace. This is on a ribbon. Let me do the measurement on this one. Just on the off chance I am wrong, but I think it's 16 inches. Yep, 16 inches. Okay, so then this one, like I said, this one's on a couple of rows of ribbon. But then you've got this cute little enamel, so gold tone and enamel, pendant. Again, just a really fun little piece. This one's gonna be a buy now of 3. And this would be something fun, to even, craft with or do something neat with. So if there's any interest on that. But it was just something cute and fun in one of the boxes I got. So just see if there was any interest. I know a lot of you do a lot of really fun crafting things. So thought that might be a fun little piece. So then we have a really pretty set of agate beads. If there's any interest in agate beads, make sure this is the right set. Alright, so this is a 35-inch agate bead necklace. Beautiful agates. And you've got all different kinds. You have the barrel clasp here. This comes down, it's 35 inches. But you can see that they did try to have a pattern for the agate. So each side kind of mimics the other, or tries to. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. 35 inches. And it's got, each bead has a little gold tone spacer. But really, really beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. This one's going to be a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful pieces of agate. And jasper. Some of these are a little bit more jasper, I think, than agate. But beautiful, beautiful aventurine. I'm assuming that's aventurine, unless if it's green agate. But really, really beautiful if there's any interest in this set. Love agate beads. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so you got a few little places of jasper too. That's pretty. Love how, like, all of these things, they tell different stories. Like they have different marks and different inclusions. And they all have their own story to tell. You got some quartz in there. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on those. Okay. All right. So, just to kind of go back through. So for anybody new or anybody coming in, just have all kinds of different things out on the table, which I can go back through and revisit. This one is a really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this is a 16-inch leather cord. Two leather cords. And you've got sterling silver findings. These are sterling silver. And then it comes down and you've got this pretty little shell medallion. And you can see the mother of pearl shell still has the iridescent ness. This is a sterling silver bail. It is marked 925. It does test for 925. But then you fish with little bubbles. I think it's absolutely adorable. Really, really cute. If there's any interest on this one. And this we're going to do a start and bid of 18 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is 18. Okay. So precious little necklace. Really cute little fish. Sterling silver findings, sterling silver bail. If there's any interest on this one. Hey Jen, welcome in, welcome in. Got all kinds of different things. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. If there's anything that you'd like for me to go through or re-show, Jen, there's all kinds of sterling, new sterling, sterling necklaces, bracelets, Taxco bracelet, sterling bracelets, sterling rings, all kinds of different things. If there's any interest on anything out on the table, I could definitely go through. Have some agate beads. All kinds of statement things. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, is getting ready to go over some of the stuff that I have out on the table. So this next set, I think this is going to be probably the last one I do until I go over what's on the table. So this is just a set of but I think I decided this was tourmaline. I don't think it's obsidian. I think it's tourmaline. But anyway, just a long set. So 16. No, I don't think this is 16 inches. It might be a 16-inch drop. Yeah, so it's really about 16.5-inch drop. So this is probably closer, 16-inch drop. So probably closer to 32, maybe 33 inches long. But anyway, it's over the head. There is no clasp. But I'm going to say I think this is probably tourmaline. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Just polished chip necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and this one we're going to do start and bid of 10 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. But what I like about this one and what I was going to show is I love it paired with this. I just think it looks really, really great paired with that. So even if you did a little bit shorter, it is over the head, so you might have to have a small head to really get it doubled over your head, but you could definitely try. But I love that together. I absolutely think that's absolutely beautiful together. But just to kind of give you an idea of what this necklace would look like with some pretty black beads. But again, beautiful. So this is one of the ones that's out here. If you guys want me to revisit anything, I'll take these down. So some of the things that I can revisit. So we've got beautiful natural quartz, maybe a little bit more citrine than quartz, just because it's got a little bit of a yellow tinge to it. But beautiful, natural, slightly polished, natural stones. And then, of course, the beads in between are onyx. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest in that, I can revisit. And again, like I said, it looks great with black beads or black tourmaline or anything like that. So that's one option. If there's any interest on that one. And then some of the other things that I have out here. We've got some different rings. So there's a turquoise ring, another turquoise and coral ring, amethyst ring. Trying to see what you guys can see. Bring it down just a little bit. So we've got some beautiful Larimore pendants, vintage earrings, clip-on earrings, a couple of different sterling silver bracelets. Both of those are sterling. Sterling cameo. So all kinds of different pendants, fashion, brooches, sterling silver onyx ring, all kinds of different things. So Larimore pendants, turquoise pendant, Native American lapis earrings, if there's any interest in those. Vintage milk glass, clamper bracelet, copper bracelets, some different. We've got a beautiful Florenza brooch. Oops. Alright. So, anyway. Beautiful Florenza brooch, if there's any interest in that little guy right here. This is a Taxco bracelet, sterling silver with stones, onyx, vintage rhinestone, another onyx bracelet, another onyx bracelet. So all kinds of different things. We've got some sterling silver necklaces over here. Got a beautiful San Marco necklace. And of course we've got several other sterling silver necklaces as well. So beautiful sterling silver San Marco necklace. This one weighs 52 grams on the scale. Vintage earrings. Little bit of I know these things have kind of gotten a little bit mixed up now. Rose quartz, shale. Another beautiful quartz necklace. This is a hot mess now. But anyway, beautiful stuff. There's the rock quartz. You've got AB crystals and then some rock quartz. We've got pearls. We've got turquoise. So beautiful pearl necklace and sterling silver necklace. So if there's anything that you guys are interested in, or those look pretty together. If there's anything that you guys are interested in or would like for me to revisit, just let me know. Or if you guys go through and watch on replay, and you guys are interested in anything, just let me know. But there's all kinds of different things up here. So I will open this back up. If there's any interest on anything, if there's anything that you guys would like for me to go through and show. Or if there's anything that you guys are interested in that I might have, let me know and I can pull out some different things. I do have some more vintage items. I have more gemstones, tiger eye, silpada, agates, faux pearls, glass items, earrings. So yeah. If there's anything that you guys would like to see, let me know, please. If not, I may go ahead and call it. But definitely let me know any more bronze. I do have Okay, I've actually got a lot of three. Two of them, some of the rhinestones came out, so I'll need to fix those. Um, but I will have those for next week. But I do have this one that is not missing any rhinestones. And this one that is really, really cute. If there's any interest on this one. This one is not marked. I haven't really researched him. But he is in working order. And I say he because he's an elephant. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, so you can see he's got like the little red eye and has a little bit of red in the saddle, and then clear rhinestones. I take it back. He is missing one little rhinestone. So, I mean, I'll still put this up there because I'm still going to try to fix them. Because I think I do have the rhinestone. Um, but, um, yeah, let me fix this one. I'll bring him back for next week. But I need to make sure that I can fix them because I've still got the people that shipped these to me did not do a good job with packaging. And you know, I am stickler for packaging. Um, so anyway, uh, so I will bring that one back out. But let me see what else I've got. Let me see, because I know I have another bag. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll bring that one back and the others back. But let's see. I do have a bag. I don't know if there's any interest in any of these, but I do have this bag. And this is a cute little one. And this one's unsigned. And this is just a precious little... Oh, that's right. This is the one where the pen was chipped off. Um, uh, yeah, let's not do that one. So I do have some rhinestones in this one. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, that one's missing one. Now this is one that kind of matches the oh, this one's actually attributed to art. This one is signed art. Huh. And so this actually looks like those little rhinestone earrings that I showed you earlier. But this is an art one. And it's kind of like this really light gold tone. Now it does have some wear on the gold tone, on the metal finish. So you got a little bit of wear here. But anyway, it's really neat. Now I think it's made to be sort of jagged right there, to look like the ribbon. So you can see it's universal. But you've got three sort of amethyst colored or purple colored rhinestones here and purple ones here. And then you've got the red AB rhinestones around it. And then, of course, there in the middle, you see where it's art. And here's the clasp. So it is an older clasp. There's that. So it's really neat because these are actually, I don't know, they're not identical. But they kind of remind me kind of each other. Although this one still, I think, is Coro or Leisner. But this one is available if there's any interest in this one. And this one I will do a buy it now of 10 if there's any interest on this one. Since it is signed and attributed to art, which is Arthur something, I can't remember. Or something Arthur. I'll have to look that one up because I had one not too long ago that was also art. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest in that one. Okay. And there's the back. Of course, I got it upside down. But love the red ABs, rhinestones. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see. There is this one. This one is actually, I'm supposed to go back in my collection and just didn't get very far. But I will see if there's any interest on this one. I have not confirmed whether this one is Juliana or not. I know it's Juliana style. It does have a pin stop. Or it's D&E. I should say it's D&E style, because it could be for D&E for Weiss or D&E for Tear or something like that. But this reminds me of a Juliana style. I just don't know if it is, but it's incredibly gorgeous. So I do have this one. If anybody is interested on this one. Here's the back. There is the pin stop. And it is in working order. It's just absolutely incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. So if anybody is interested in, and I'm gonna, the light catches it very, very well, and it actually, yeah, it's very sparkly. It's absolutely stunning. This one is gonna be a starting bid. Oops, lost my chat. Starting bid, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 25. If there's any interest on this one, which is I know kind of a steal if it's Juliana. I just can't remember right offhand. It's absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. If there's any interest on this one, they're all prong set. All of these are prong set. Really, really well made. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna put that one aside. And I think that might be it on the rhinestone ones. Besides the ones that I need to fix the rhinestones. And I have other ones. I have roses. Have celluloid. Have a celluloid rose. If there's any interest in that. I've got Sarah Coventry. I got a little crab. I got some roses. I've got a dog. I've got an enamel flower. I've got another little rose flower. Let's see what's in this bag. So this is a lot of vintage stuff. Let's see what we got here. I'd like to find my Park Lane one. We got all kinds of vintage necklaces if there's any interest in any vintage necklaces. Yellow earrings. And clip-on earrings. And more. Ooh, these are neat. These are really cool clip-on earrings. These are the really better quality ones. Like the Monet. Got faux pearls. With sterling silver accents. Well, they're gold. I mean, they're vermeil. But over sterling silver. Oh no, so there's different things. So anybody so those are kind of it on the rhinestone ones that I have for today. But I can try to find some more and see what else I can come up with. I'm going hunting this weekend too, hopefully. So hopefully I'll have some more things to bring you back for you guys. But is there anything else that you guys are looking for, would like to see? I've got 10 of you guys out there. So let me know. And there's all kinds of stuff on the table that I can rerun. And we've got all kinds of sterling and pearls and onyx and sterling silver, um, beautiful San Marco necklace, Texaco bracelet, pendants, Larimar pendants. I know some of you guys have asked for Larimar. I'm sorry they're not in a ring, but they are pendants. If there's any Larimar, if anybody is interested in Larimar. Um, but yeah, other than that, again, still open for requests if there's any requests. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Or if you guys would like to make an offer on it, on anything that's on the table, or any bundles, let me know. Because I'll be happy to do that as well. I know I covered a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff in on the table. So if you go back and watch replay, and you would like to make an offer on something or a bundle or anything like that, just let me know. My email is up at the top, along with the jot form. So please feel free to email me. But with that said, if there is no other requests, I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys so much, Elizabeth. Thank you, for being here, and Cheryl, and Jen, and Katie, and Tammy, and Jason. Thank you for coming in. Gina, Laura, Lenore, Christy. I said Jen. I think I said Jen. Cheryl, Yippee. Um, oh my goodness. Uh, New England, thank you for being here. Tammy, Lenore, Christina. Um, if I'm forgetting anybody, Valerie, Elizabeth. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. If I didn't call your name, please forgive me. Katie, all of you guys, thank y'all for being here. So I hope y'all had a fun time. Great. This is great spending my Sunday with you guys. I appreciate you all so much. So have a wonderful, wonderful week. We have a lot of amazing things coming next weekend. I may, depending on what I get in, I may do a quick pop-up this week. Because I am getting in some really incredible things. So thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. So I may try to do a pop-up. But we'll see. We'll see what we get in. But again, please feel free to email me if there's anything that y'all would like to make an offer on, or bundle. And hope y'all have a great week. And we'll see y'all next weekend. I love you guys. Thank y'all so much. Have a great week.